Hey, how y'all doing? What, everybody? What? My name is Serendipity, and welcome to my stream. Welcome. TK, cake, grass, Beauregard, Zeffy, bamboo. King potatoes. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I was only a little worried that nobody would remember I existed after a weekend away. Welcome. Today's been a bit of a mess already, but that's okay. I didn't... Chat, if you're a streamer, content creator, don't make your thumbnail at 1 o'clock in the morning the night before your stream, because sometimes you end up making a thumbnail for the wrong day, and then you have to switch around your schedule because you made the wrong thumbnail. I didn't realize until I went to start my stream today. I was like, wait, that's not Monster Hunter. I made my whole waiting room. Didn't notice I made my whole waiting room for the wrong game. So we're playing Final Fantasy today, because that's what we're doing. So those of you who follow the schedule, my bad. My bad. Wait, how come the alerts didn't go off? Chat, things are broken. Okay, let me improvise. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. And emotional damage. Which are both true. They're both true. I didn't get much sleep yesterday, but don't worry, chat. I had my ADHD meds, which did get increased. No surprise there. And I went to the coffee shop on my lunch break today, and I thought I ordered my usual milkshakey coffee, but I actually ordered a regular coffee, and I usually get my milkshakey coffee with an extra shot of espresso, and because Sabrina Carpenter, that's me, espresso. Even though Sabrina Carpenter is apparently more of a tea girl. Interesting fact. But maybe that was just for a bit. I don't know. Sometimes I am wooed by comedians and I'm like, haha, personality. And it's just a joke. But anyway, so I ordered my coffee. But I accidentally ordered an iced cold brew coffee with an extra shot of espresso. So I have a lot of caffeine in me on top of an increased dose of my ADHD meds. So oopsie. So we're gonna be really wired until we're not, and we're probably gonna crash at some point tonight. But that's okay. I have to get up early for work tomorrow. I'm going to a little day conference that starts an hour earlier than I normally get to work, so I'm very excited to have to wake up early. Yeah, typical Serendipity stream. There's scuff all the time with these dang alerts. Chat, it didn't even show up on the screen, did it? Did it even show up on the screen? Let me go into studio mode and check on the... We'll do a little refresh on the alerts, and hopefully that fixes it. I hope you feel like you got your points worth. If you ever feel like you don't get your points worth when the redeem goes off, please let me know. I'll make sure that you get it. Get your points worth. I blame Twitch even if they didn't do anything. You know what? That's a good stance. Blame everybody else. Nothing is your fault. Everything is everybody else's fault. And even if it is your fault, it's their fault for letting you be put into a position where you made such a mistake. They should have prevented that. Don't forget, chat. Nothing is ever your fault. So get this, on June 20th, I'm about to go beyond my limits and get 31 autographs at one convention. That is insane. Best of luck to you, autograph collector. Best of luck. I believe in you. I believe you can get the Guinness World Records record for number of signatures in one day, and perhaps one day my signature will be among them. I do have a signature. I just never get to sign anything. I would love to sign stuff. Chad, I'm going to Off-Kai. I'm going to Off-Kai, so if you want to see me, I'll be at Off-Kai this year. I don't know if anybody else is planning to go to Off-Kai, but I'll be at Off-Kai. So we can do a little, non-official meet and greet. If you don't mind the third wall being broken. Fourth wall! Damn, she's going all around the world? Yeah, all I do is travel. I'm gonna put this out into the ether because, I don't know how people get, what are they called? Like the virtual meet and greets. I don't know how people get those slots, but I would really like to do virtual meet and greets at conventions sometimes because I think that would be very fun. I would love to do a virtual meet and greet and get to talk to everybody because I can't always attend every convention in person. That would be very expensive. So if I could pick like one or two to go to each year and then do a bunch of virtual ones, I think that would be very fun. I like talking. And I think it would be really fun to be able to talk to people and do little meet and greets. I did my first ever meet and greets at a couple conventions I've gone to, and they're very fun. So I would like to be on the other side as well. Off-Kai! Yes, Off-Kai! We're going to Off-Kai! It's going to be a blast. We're going to do a bunch of stuff. I kind of want to make goodie bags. I want to make little goodie bags. When I went to Off-Kai the first year, there is some streamers that made little goodie bags. And handed it out at a little meet and greet with all their little fans that came to meet them. And I thought that would be really fun. So I want to make some goodie bags, and then maybe we could do a hand cam stream where I prep for Off-Kai, and we can make goodie bags together. I also have so many like friendship bracelet things from the Taylor Swift concert forever ago. So I could probably make some friendship bracelets. It'll be fun. Doing a virtual meet and greet with Saren where I just ask her to do more things. It just ends up being a business meeting. It's only my mods that attend. I guess that's kind of what I'm nervous about. I would be like really worried that I would get like a virtual meet and greet spot and then nobody would want to talk to me. Which is fine. It seems like the event staff are usually pretty nice, and they'll chat with you in between. But I would like to do that. Oh, chat, I need to send my Miku pictures. Do you want to talk about Miku? We can talk about Miku now. Miku, Obio. My first VTuber signature was Sayu. Oh man, I have a couple of Sayu signatures now. Sayu is so fun. Sayu, I feel like so many people are really nice. Sayu is really nice. He was a good sport about the I wanted him to sign I got a Shiego. I got a Shiego little standee. So I had Amalie sign one side with Team Shiego, and then Sayu signed the other side with Team Shiko. It was quite nice. It's fun. I really like having it. But yeah. Okay, so I'll send some pictures of the Miku concert to myself so that I can show you guys. But I went to Miku. I went to Miku this past weekend. And honestly, chat, I will not lie to you. It was just one of the worst run concerts I've ever gone to in my entire life. I don't know if maybe I'm just like spoiled with like the concerts that I've gone to, but like this was probably one of the worst run concerts that I've like ever been to. So I got there, typically, okay, correct me if my like concert etiquette is wrong now, but I feel like my concert etiquette is normal. So we got there at like 2 hours before the show started, so it was an hour before the doors opened. And when I got there was a giant freaking line out the door, like around the block of people waiting to get in when the doors opened. Which, like, sure, fine. I guess maybe they'll just like funnel people in really, really quickly. However, that didn't really happen. They did in fact like funnel people in, but it took forever. And so I didn't even get through the doors into the venue until like 7:40, which, okay, sure. But then the concert started at 8. And so I wanted to get some merch, as you do when you go to a concert, because why else do you go there if not to purchase proof that you were at the concert? And so I was really excited to buy some merch. I was really excited to have a good time. It was my first ever Miku concert. I'm not like the biggest Miku fan in the world. I will admit I'm pretty new to being a Miku fan, but I was there to have a good time. I wanted to buy a light stick. I wanted to buy a sweatshirt, and I wanted to buy one of the t-shirts. However, by the time I got into line, so this was like 7:40. I had been standing in line. I just get through the doors and I stand in the merch line, which is like the first thing that you do because there's literally nowhere else to walk in the building. And so I stand in the line and they're like, hey, we're out of light sticks. And also the merch line is about an hour wait currently, which I will remind you, the concert starts at 8 p.m. They didn't get people through the door until, like, there were people just getting through the door at the end of the line at like 7:55. So they're like rushing to their seats while I'm still standing there in line. And also, how are you out of light sticks like immediately? That was so frustrating because, like, I don't know, like half the fun of going to a Miku concert is doing the whole like waving your stick around. I wanted to wave my stick around to the beat of the song, but I couldn't even buy a singular stick. They didn't have any sticks, and I guarantee I feel like they had a bunch of one of two things happened. They either did not bring enough light sticks to sell to people, which is, they should know based on how many ticket sales there were, like how much merch they might need. So they either woefully underestimated how much merch they should bring, or more likely is they just let people buy as many light sticks as they wanted to. So I guarantee that the people at the front of the line went there and we're like, can I buy 10 light sticks? And now they're gonna get scalped on the internet, which is so frustrating because it's at the venue itself. So that's gripe number one, because I like spending money. I was there. I was prepared. I had my credit card. I was ready. I was ready to drop dollar bills on the Miku merch. And they wouldn't let me. All I wanted to do was spend money. And they said, no, ma'am, you're not allowed to spend the money here. So after waiting an hour in line, I didn't get to the merch booth until 7 or 8:30. So the concert had already started and was half an hour into the 2-hour set by the time I even got to the merch booth itself. And when I get there, all I wanted was a couple things. They were sold out of everything except for the stupid t-shirt. All they had was the t-shirt left. They didn't have any sweatshirts left. They didn't have any glow sticks. They were out of the keychains that I was going to get from Mana and Susu. They were out of those things. All they had was the t-shirts. So I was I waited in line for so long, and I went to a Miku concert, stood in line for 2.5 hours, and all I got was this dumb t-shirt. Is how I feel. It's so frustrating. I'm sure they only care about making enough profit on the light sticks to make it happen. So yeah, I feel I get that the light sticks are super bulky. So from a merch perspective, it's probably a really big pain to bring more light sticks than needed. So they try and get the number as close as possible. But yeah, you could bundle the light stick with the ticket. So it's an optional thing of when you buy your ticket, you can opt to buy a light stick, yes or no. And then they have a limited supply on site if you wanted to buy a light stick at the venue. That would be an easy solution. Because then I had to sit there in the concert and I just was sitting there waving my hand. My bare hand with no stick in it. Not a singular stick to be found. And I didn't want to be oh, I'm that person with my phone and the light on my phone, because it's a Miku concert. You wave your stick. I should have downloaded a lightsaber app. That would have been good. I'll just have an app on my phone where I can send out my Miku light stick. But that was that. When I actually got into my seat, though, the concert itself was really fun. My only real complaint about the concert itself was that because of it being a light screen, it was hard to take good pictures of Miku while she was performing. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. You're there for the live show, so I'm not heartbroken that I wasn't able to get perfect pictures of Miku performing. But it would have been nice to be able to get better pictures, but there's also there's only so much you can do with a big ass screen that is I get it. But a really cool thing was they had a live band. I was not expecting there to be a live band kind of accompanying the track. So that was really cool to have the live band there and go along with it. Also, we saw the new Miku outfit, the new Mouse Miku outfit, which I'm not gonna lie, I thought somebody came out in cosplay. It was so realistic. I hope the pictures capture that for you, but it was actually insane. I know what a screen looks like. I could tell, obviously, this is a screen, but I literally thought that they had somebody come out from behind the screen in Miku cosplay to do a little bit at the end. But no, it's just the new model, which looks fantastic. So very exciting. Miku was super cute. Other Miku buddies came out too. So that's cool. I got to see more of the performance and everything. So, was it a hologram stage? I mean, you could consider it a hologram stage. It was like one big, it was one big screen, but it had like a 3D effect to what was on the screen. I haven't been to another virtual concert because when I was going to go to one at Offkai, but then they didn't have enough space, so I didn't get to go. So I've never actually been to a VTuber concert. One day I will be able to go to a VTuber concert. But that day is not today. Or any time before now. And so I don't know if it's like similar or not. I hope these pictures are good. Also, chat, I'm not a good photographer. Okay, let's switch over to our React screen, but also we'll turn on spout and turn off the frame overlay. Okay. And then I'll show you my pictures of Miku. Okay. What will be the easiest way? Window capture my Discord, probably. Probably do a little window capture on the Discord will be the easiest. Window capture. Game capture? Do they consider Discord a... There we go. Ta-da! Okay. Alright, so this is the tiniest little pictures. But this is the stage. This is not Miku. This is one of the other little guys. I'm really bad at remembering. Look at this guitar man. Look at that. That was they had a guitar man, they had a bass man, they had a piano lady, and a drums person. So that's a flashbang. Yeah, so it was kind of hard to get pictures. Of because this is all one big screen. That's Rin. Okay, that one's Rin. This is another incredible photo that I have. There was the two yellow siblings, and then the red one came out. Hello, Welcome in. So that was cool. I know, I'm so sorry, Miku fans, for not knowing all of their names. I tried to learn them a little bit. But yeah. I think phone cameras are not supposed to take pictures in concerts like this. Yeah. Honestly, it was really hard to get good pictures, but I'm not too worried about it. It was a good experience, and I have a little bit of stuff to show chat. This is the blue one. The not minty green blue, but the blue one. He did a cute little dance. With his song. All of them did cute little dances. They put Kaito in his default fit. This is Kaito. Yeah. It's just a basic lad. There were some costume changes. This is Miku. I missed the first 4 songs. So I came in not during Miku at first, but then I got some more Miku. So there's Miku. This is my view, just to get more of a view of the concert. There's a lot of light sticks, but not everybody had a light stick. I I didn't. I had my phone. It's him, it's Miku. Yeah, and then this was Miku. This is all like the screen, but it was really cool, like a really cool 3D effect where it looked like she was on like the top of a tower. I kind of wish some of the backgrounds were a bit more dynamic, because a lot of the times it was like them on a completely blank background, dancing, which is like cool. I'm not gonna complain too much, but I think it would be really nifty to see more like more dynamic backgrounds of like them in different places. I don't know how expensive that would be. Maybe the cost is really high, but it's also Miku. Miku has no budget. Miku is the budget. The budget is me. I'm Miku. Give me money. Because we did. We all spent so much money. There's also Zatsune Miku. Who was that? This was a really cool pose, but I got just flashbanged by it. This is a little bit of a better picture. You can see Miku a little bit better. She's so cute. Her cute little outfit. Also, watching Miku dance I understand why people want to be idols. I was like, man, that's so cute. She looks so cute. I want to look cute like that. I have no idea how to dance, and I can barely sing along to a song, but I now understand the dream to be an idol, because Miku looked so freaking cute up there. This was another, I think one of the yellow twins came back out. Or nope, that's to the beginning again. Okay. Oh, and then the pink one came out. We got pink, red. But yeah. Miku live and in person. Yes, Miku live and in person, right in front of my eyes. Luca, yeah, Luca. Luca was there, looking fantabulous. They looked very good. They did a really cool little dance. And then they did a dance with one of the twins, which was very cute. I really liked the twins. I liked all of their outfits, to be honest. They all looked so cute. I walked away from the concert and I was like, I need to text Papa M. Papa M, Papa M, can I get 3 more outfits and 5 new hairstyles? Ring me up. I have Miku dreams now. So cute. Yeah, they did their little dance together and they looked super cute. Oh, and then I really like this outfit from Miku. I love her hair. It's like a half up ponytail and it looked really good in the 3D when she was just like whipping it around. Luca's just Mori Calliope. You know what? I need more Mori Calliope in my life. Let's have Mori Calliope be 7 different people. Mori Calliope can be everywhere all the time, no matter what. Just my Discord that's a little surreal. Oh, yeah. Right up there in the DMs. I wish I got better pictures, but like her face is completely blotted out. But it's like a little schoolgirl fit with a half a ponytail, and it looked like, I think it's a ribbon, but in my head it was like one of those really big like the 80s style scrunchies, which would be so freaking cute. I've seen some videos and I'm pretty sure the angle is a factor. Oh, for sure. I'm like on the ground and right in front of the lights. So, oh, this is a little bit better of a picture of the hair. It looks so cute. Apparently this outfit is her ribbon outfit. Yeah, but this was really cute. I loved it. Okay. And then we got this one. This was also a really freaking cute outfit. I just Miku fits are so cute. So cute. I think this was the song that she did the Miku beam in, but also another thing, my phone camera broke during the Miku beam, so I didn't get any pictures or videos of the Miku beam. It's like my one chance to get a Miku beam, and it's gone. I'll survive, but I was like, man, what a cherry on top of a sad experience. But I got lots of pictures of Miku, so because my camera just like completely froze up a couple times, so I missed out on some of it. Magical cure? Yeah, magical cure. Oh, and then Miku did a little dance with the twins. They looked very cute. The boy twin was doing a bunch of breakdancing stuff, which was really cool. It was really cool to see the breakdancing. This is another like a bigger shot of the concert. There was a lot that they did with these screens here as background stuff, which was cool, and then they kept this part really blank. But I just kind of wish there's a little bit more done to make it, I don't know, more of a complete visual. Pew, pew, pew. The boy is Len. Thank you. I will one day remember. They did their little dance together. Oh, and then yeah, they had the live band. So they had a drum person, a bass guitar person, and then a piano, which was really cool. Or a keyboard, technically, I guess. It's not a full piano. This was really cool. I liked this. It was like a big thank you montage. So there was a bunch of like other Miku expos kind of flying through the background. You could see fans and stuff of the other Miku expos beforehand. I was really cute. Really cute. Lena and Lena are underrated. I'm glad they got screen time. Yeah, they got good screen time. I think they came out and accompanied pretty much everybody. They did a good job of like mixing the groupings together, so it was good to get to see like Miku with everybody, and then some of the other ones together too. So that was nice. This is more Miku. We're back to that. Oh, and this was the 3D outfit. Look at how good that looks, because they put like TVs on the screen, so it actually looked like there was something behind her. But like it literally, because I'm like, I don't know, I was really short. I thought that they had somebody come out in Miku cosplay. I was like, oh, maybe there's like a professional Miku cosplayer. That's cool. No. It's just a new Miku outfit. Look at how cute! Look at how cute. But the model is really good. The like rigging was super natural looking, super flowy, but like she literally looks like a doll. Like she looks like a figurine on the stage. This looks like, it doesn't look like a screen. It looks plasticky. Yeah, like she literally looks like a figurine. It was really, I wish I got video of it. I was trying not to be super rude. I limit myself to one video per concert, because I don't want to be the rude person that's like videotaping the whole time. So I try and take a picture when the set changes, get a couple changes, and then I take one video of it. So there was that. Look at little wobble legs. Little wobble legs. This one is where it's like that literally, she looks like a figurine on stage. But if you look, It's just the screen ends right here. But like this was a really cool 3D effect. So I kind of wish they did this like for the whole concert, where like it's not that hard to put like even like a basic background like this, just so it looks more seamless that they're actually dancing on a stage versus dancing in the ether. They record most concerts into Blu-rays anyway, right? Not all the time. Because it costs a lot to have a full like camera crew come out and film a concert, so not every concert gets released onto DVD. Plus, it's nice. I like getting like the crowd interaction sometimes too. It's just like a nice little memory. They should really be careful with figurines. Tend to get trapped in jars. Apparently, it's the law now. No, you'll never have a Saren figurine. I don't want to get trapped in jars. I love this face. I love it so much. Oh, so cute. Oh yeah, and then this was, oh yeah, the last couple ones. This was a really pretty outfit. I loved the flowers in her hair. They looked really good. And the outfit it flowed really nicely. So that was that. That was pretty much the entirety of my my Miku adventure. So it was really fun. Other than it taking freaking forever to get through the line and them not actually having the merch for me to buy, it was a good time. Let me get Final Fantasy open. Yay! Oh yeah, you can see through the glass screen that it's a hologram. Yeah. Does that look like the hologram screen, but the other song just projects MP4s on them? Oh. I have no idea how it works. I don't know how any of that works. I just think it's real nifty. Is it like way more expensive to do like the 3D hologram? I would imagine so. I would imagine it's probably more expensive. Hello, William. Welcome. Yeah, they need like 4 projectors. Oh God, that's crazy. Wait. How does that work? It's not just a video. It's not just a video. I don't know how holograms work. I don't know. I don't know how a lot of things work. I don't know how holograms work. I think they're pretty nifty. I have no idea. I have no idea how they work. Okay, and let's do 7.5 MSQ. They're magic, don't worry about it. Yes. Okay, we'll open up. Oh gosh, I'm so glad that we didn't have to download another update. I was nervous. I was a little nervous that there was gonna be another update. Cause I in my head, even though I made the thumbnail for Final Fantasy, I was like, yeah, I'm streaming Monster Hunter tomorrow. Like an idiot. Like a bozo. Game capture. Final Fantasy! Dun 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 dun! Transform. Fit to screen. Oh. Chat, is it always a little... Is it always a little off the edges? I don't remember it being like that. I don't remember our capture being like this. Yeah, that's not the full capture. I don't understand. I don't know. How does one... Bro, what happened when you went on vacation? I have no idea. I have no idea. Everything broke like usual. It revolted. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I guess we'll do... Screen... We'll do borderless... We'll do window... Weird. Okay. So that fixed it. And then transform... Fit to screen. That's better. You're missing some of the left part? Yeah, it should be fixed now. And then I guess we'll try and go back to borderless windowed. Did that break it again? I did. It doesn't like the borderless windowed. What if I do full screen? Oh God, it looks so big. Yes. Okay, well, I don't like that because it doesn't let me scooch it onto the right screen. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do windowed. We're just gonna do windowed, and that should be fine. To put it to borderless... Okay, wait. Man... Okay, so we can do borderless windowed. And then... Oh, what? 1920 by 1009? What is that? Really adjust the width and height. When full screen is selected, the main display rate... Windowed... 1920 by 1080. By 1080. And then can I also do... How does that? I think it did the same thing. I think it broke. What? Is it broken? It seems broken. I guess we'll just go with... Yoshi P, what did you do? What did you do? Oh well. Oh well. We can work on that off stream if we want to make it. I don't mind playing in windowed. I'm not bothered by playing in windowed, so unless it causes problems in any other way, I don't mind playing in windowed so that you guys get the full screen. And now it's cropped? It is cropped. Transform. Fit to screen. I think I know what happened. What do you think happened? What the? Yeah, because it's like offset. The title screen is not a 1080p picture. Well, this also might not be a 1080. Because look, half of the screen is cut off. It's cut off. What the hell? System. System configuration. How did this happen? Okay, I guess we'll just wrap it around. 1080. How about we apply this? Did that? That didn't fix it either. Hi, Peg! Welcome in, welcome in! Just make it a preset? They don't have 1920 by 1080. They have 14 by 1080. What's that look like? Oh, that looks real wonky. Or does it? No, it still does. No, it still does. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What about that? Is that? Why is it getting? Yeah, I don't know why it's cropped a little on the left. I have no idea. Is it because of this? Is it because of this, maybe? Oh, that's giant. That's humongo. And just the... Click the capture and reset the true final boss of Dawn Trail screen settings. Truly. Truly. Hi, Nupso. I'm so glad to see you here, too. Welcome in, welcome in. Jasper came in, saw us staring on screen and wagged his tail. Oh, hi, Jasper. Hi, Jasper. The bestest of boys. Good job being a great dog, Jasper. Reset Okay, the reset transformation worked. We just have a little... You'll just have a little bar up on the top for chat. Cool! Hey man, why'd you crop it? It's because I hit fit to screen, I think. I think we hit fit to screen. Chat, what if we just played one round of Triple Triad? I can stop anytime I want. What if we did one round of Triple Triad? Yay, it's fixed it! Yes! Yes. How's the thing 1920 by 1080 should work now? Okay, we'll check it out. Damn, I don't really have a lot of good options there. We'll go here. Frick you! Okay, I'll put a Stinian here. Yeah, such cards very well. Triple what now? Triple Triad. I think we're gonna lose real bad. I think what we're gonna do is lose real bad. Oh, I can go here. And then I can go here. Frick! It's a draw. So close. One more. I can stop anytime I want. I can do it. I know I can. I can be a winner. Okay. This is something. And then we can put that right there. Alrighty. Alright, we're doing some stuff. Okay, so if we put this one here, we can have a Stinian take it back on either side. And then we can have that bitch that had a lot to say about me in the news the other day. Nice. Got the card. Woo! Thank you! Also, hi, Sand. Hi, Ark. Welcome in. Nice. We got another card. Why do the NPCs have better cards than us? To challenge us. They're the last challenge sent by Xenos. To force us to be better than we once were. It's his way of I don't know, showing his love. Never put this lady on Gwent. Man, I just freaking love. Yes, yes, give me your back. No, you can't take anything. Okay, and then... Okay, that one's just an 8, so I could put my 9 here to grab that one if needed. I can put Estinian down here. There's nothing that she can really do but kind of be a bother, I guess. Frick. I can do that, but then we're gonna lose one. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that one back. Wait, it's a draw! What the hell? Okay, one more. Goddess, hi, Roderick. Welcome. She forgot to check the resolution again. I'll check it. I'll check it after I'm done with my triple triad. Man, what's up with this Heidelin having to go first bullshit? What? Heidelin! The bane of my existence. What the... Okay, I still can't get her, but I can with my other 2 cards. So I guess we'll go here with Estinian. No! Rude behavior. Fine. And then, oh, I'm so mad. I am furious. Feel my fury. Okay, system configuration. Not 1020, but 1080. Apply. Is that good? Do we like that? That good? I don't know if they really changed much, but hopefully it's a better resolution for you. Yes, the classic saying, hear, feel, think, regret time, and I hate her. I hate Heidelin so much. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it can't be that unpopular of an opinion to not like Heidelin. She literally took Minfilia, my one true love, took her from me, dangled her body in front of me, and then was like, you'll get over it. You'll get over it. It looks alright, but still... Oh, chat, there's been no audio? Please. Okay, now there should be. I'll put that up there. I don't have any with an ace on the side. So I'll just do another defensive move. What? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, fallen aces. Give me all of your cards. I need your cards to fill out my super cool collection. Alright, that's fine. That's enough triple triad. That's enough triple triad. I could play triple triad all day, but that's enough. It also ended the Valley Girl arc, a mixed bag. Look! She's so cute as a little Valley Girl. Right, Return to the Waking Sands. Like, iconic. Iconic. And what do we have to show for it? Thancred's trauma. Should we do a controversial opinions on... Now that I'm finally fully caught up with the story, we can do a ranking my controversial opinions. I will say all my opinions and chat will let me know if it's bullshit or not. I accept the quest, Kryl. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps. Perhaps reflect on our recent journey. Okay. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Spain was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide as much-needed support for their neighbor. I, too, shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. Honestly, of all the story beats, Heidelin is my least favorite. Fight was baller, though. I mean, the fight against Heidelin was pretty cool, but isn't that truly more of a fight against Venet? I have less of a beef with Venet than I do with Heidelin. Because of the whole tempered thing, we can't be sure if our choices were our own or Heidelin's commands. Theo gets it. You get it. You understand. Exactly. Like, she literally is just like, I pick you as my chosen one. You are among my other chosen ones. Do what is needed. Heidelin didn't temper us. She was not made to temper us. But how do we know? How do you know if you're tempered? No bonking me. No bonking. How do you know if you're tempered? You know? Does a tempered person know if they're tempered? Or do they just have a vague feeling afterwards? Because we haven't really had that many people get tempered and then cured. We had a batch once we started to get the Angelos, but... We resisted temperance. She gave us a spell to prevent the tempering. Okay, but what if it was fake? I don't believe her. I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. What if she was lying? What if she said that it prevented tempering, but it was really just to make us not think about being tempered? To make us believe that we were protected, but we weren't protected from her tempering. Don't maybe get Bo in here? You can't stop me. I'm streaming solo today. I mean, being tempered is protection from other temperance. Yes, come around to my side. Come around. It's warm. It's warm and cozy over here. We have a heated blanket. I'll tell Dad energy. Literally. You can't. Hi, Bo. Heidelin tempered us. I hate that girl. She's the worst. Well, she's dead and we aren't wanting to summon her back? Are we not? Or was the spell broken? Maybe the temperance ended when she died. No, we aren't. I believe we are. If we go by the dialogues, we weren't tempered by other primals because we were already tempered. See? We were already tempered. To Heidelin. Join VC so I can yell at you? No. If I don't join, I can't get yelled at. That was 2.0 bullshit? Is it bullshit if Yoshi P put it in the game? Yoshi P would never put bullshit in my game. Get in here so I can at least give you call-outs? Okay. Let me. You can yell at me, but know that I won't be pleased about it. Okay. Yeah, Fugi's up. Alright, speak.
I won't be pleased about it. Yeah, no shit.
Heidelin is that bitch that had a lot to say about me in the press the other day.
Literally explain it in Endwalker, but you were too busy being a fucking Zodiac Trancer to even pay attention.
Zodiac Trance!
So, the Blessing of Light that we have is different from the normal Echo. Because it's like a little smooch from Vana, not Heidelin.
Vanat's fine. She's okay. I hate what she becomes, but I like the child actress.
Vana, actually, wait. Sorry. Our Blessing of Light is actually a bootstrap paradox. We get it because
I love bootstrap.
Have it.
I love bootstraps paradoxes.
Yeah, and most likely the key is also a bootstrap paradox. I think the key is so overpowered that Azem traveled to the future, unsundered, planted the key, and then somehow got back and then got sundered.
Huh.
I fully believe at some point in the future we are going to
Don't
run
do it,
into
Saren. We're already here.
Azem.
Wait, what was that about the sundering? We're gonna what?
At some point in the future, we are going to run into an unsundered Azem that is time traveling.
I would love that. I would love bring them back. Bring them back. I miss my friends.
Azem is us, dumbass.
What? I've never heard this word in my entire 2 years playing this game. What is that?
What? Dumbass? Us? Azem? Hello?
Don't click that. Don't clip that. Don't. Yeah, what's an Azem?
You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's us!
But what is... I thought we were a person!
We are! The 14th seat of the convocation is us! Unsundered us!
I missed something real big.
Yeah, no shit. You were too busy seething being a Zodiac Trancer.
I missed something really big. What do you
Ardbert
mean?
is also a shard of Azem. When the world got sundered, everybody got split into 14 pieces. We are more ethereally dense than everybody else on the planet because instead of being 8/14ths of a person, we are 9/14ths of a person. Because Ardbert is backing us.
Oh, Ardbert. I love that guy.
Ardbert is also Azem.
Wait, do we gotta collect the other parts of ourselves and then we can become unsundered again?
No,
that could be fun.
That is literally what the trailer for Evercold is. It's not the people, it's the world.
Oh.
They literally spell it out for you in the trailer for Evercold.
I'm a little dumb. I needed to be spelled out and then slowly pronounced and explained in a later video.
Yeah, dude, we are an ancient. That's why we have Azem's crystal.
Who is
the thing that summons other people when we can't do trusts? She's not rage baiting, Exa. She genuinely was not paying attention.
Wait, that's what that is?
Oh my god.
I remember you being like, here, this is gonna be a key function. Now they explained why we can summon other people, and I was like, yeah, nice. I get to summon other people. Oh, Ruby, thank you so much for the...
crashing the fuck out.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Ruby is a massive ancient Sinjora. She is going to...
Hi. I apparently missed missed some big stuff in my hatred for Heidelin. I didn't realize. Welcome in, though. My name is Serendipity. I'm your coincidental goddess for
you
love.
deserve this.
I'm sorry. You what?
I don't know who Azim is. I didn't know we were parts of other people. I hate
Sarah,
Heidelin.
have you been paying attention at all?
Apparently not. I was too busy seething about my hatred for Heidelin, and I missed some key plot points that other
Why
people
do you
got.
hate women so much?
Because Minphilia died.
I love Minphilia. It's women v women, and I choose my one true love because I voiced her like a valley girl. And then Heidelin, that bitch that had a lot to say about me in the press the other day, freaking dangled Minphilia's body in front of me and was like, oh ho ho, you bet you wish you could have her back.
Since the second part of Amarang and Shadow.
Well, she's dead now. You don't need to worry about that.
She
want
literally did the
Minphilia
solo
back.
duty that was about letting go, and she
Yeah.
I can't let go. Thancred might give up
Listen.
on Minphilia, but I will never.
Tanger told Orc was that he didn't. Sorry.
Yeah, she's a little fucked up.
I'm so
It's okay, you're
mad.
illiterate. I love you anyways.
Thanks. Okay, in my defense, I've also been co-streaming my entire Final Fantasy thing, and there was a lot of times people were talking through cutscenes.
That's why we told you to deafen when it's voiced.
Well, I don't like to miss out on group discussions. I didn't want to be alone. So I started deafening eventually, but I hate
Do I need to
Heidelin.
make a PowerPoint? And,
I think I
Oh, I
actually
would
think you
love
should.
that.
Can our first proper collab Sarah be me giving you a PowerPoint presentation about the Final Fantasy XIV story? 'Cause I feel like this needs to happen.
Yes, I would love to do that. And then you can give me little quizzes to see how well I remember it and then correct me.
All right, I'm actually gonna do that. I'll start working on that.
Yeah, that's
Can I give it to you
amazing.
to proofread as I work?
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
So, and I know this
you
works
for the
because
hijack.
Saren was struggling with gameplay until we did a dedicated, I'm gonna make you better at this game stream.
I
Yeah,
do
she
really well
Retained
with
basically all
tutoring.
of it.
I do very well with
private
tutoring.
tutoring session.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Yes.
Girls' night.
Yeah, I think it needs to be Ruby to do this because I would probably bust a blood vessel.
Yes.
Missing certain things.
I think you would crash out and then alt F4 the stream.
I can even give you a lowdown on 1.0. I've studied extensively on the story and lore of 1.0 for
I know-
literally OC purposes.
I know Grandpa's a bird now.
Yeah, that's true. Grandpa was a bird.
We killed him, by the way.
We killed him very hard.
Oh, then how come we can
Grandpa's
still
very
summon him?
Because that's actually summoner lore. Summoner remembers, summoners are like savants. They're very autistic.
Oh.
They remember the ethereal makeup of something that they fought and recreate it, but less corrupted in their own image.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's why you're the only guy that can summon the Phoenix and Bahamut. And every time you do, everybody's crying and shitting themselves. It's
No,
that
no,
guy
no.
killed my whole family.
Not again, not again.
Summoner's whole quest line is very main character energy, more than any others.
Extremely. The summoner quest line is the only time that you see Asians and you deal
Yeah,
with
you
Asians.
kill an Asian in a job quest casually.
Yeah.
The Arcanist training is
And
literally we beat enemies with logic and reasoning. They're necromancers. Basically watered down creation magic.
Yeah.
I will not lie. At one
Well,
point,
it's actually not creation magic. It's actually uncorrupted summoning magic. So it's which is closer to creation
Techno
but
magic.
It's a watered down version of a watered down version of creation magic.
time magic.
Oh, time magic is extremely destructive in lore.
What's she gonna do when the hole shows up?
She's just gonna make whole jokes the whole time.
That's what I did, and then I
The hole?
walked myself right into the world's worst Freudian slip.
we have a hole. Wait, isn't there a
Yeah,
dungeon that
well-
sounds like Clit now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember everybody.
we found the Clitium.
Yeah, everybody was making that joke, and I was like, ah, nice Final
Yeah,
Fantasy.
well, and it also doesn't help that Chort is in the clip.
Yeah.
Chort?
We did it, guys. After years of searching, we finally found it. The
We
clip.
finally found it.
Yeah, but
Get
Saren,
Chort-
this
what's-
is all so okay.
What's-
Ruby, if you have
Should
to
I know
dip,
what
I
Chort
will be
is?
Her,
I do,
her
yeah.
like spot tutor. So, Saren, if they say something that you're like, I don't get it, I will not judge you. Now that I know how behind you are in class, just I'll be here lurking, and we can party up for the dungeon. I'm gonna be in voice chat. If I need to chirp, I will. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And I
But
need you to
this-
write things down. If Saren is like, I don't know what that
Ooh,
is. write
great
it down for me.
fucking idea. Let me pull up a
Just
Google
send it to
Docky.
Google Docky. My
Ooh,
number
Saren
one-
got a
Right.
Google Docky before me or John. Send it to-
I can write
Yeah,
those. Yeah.
Google Docky.
I'll have a post for John. Keeps trying to get me to draw detailed armpits.
I'm ready to get canceled and brought back to life with even more infamy and fandom. And then everybody will be like, wow, isn't that girl that got a Google Docky dropped on her because she didn't know jack shit about the game she's been playing for 2.5 years? Yes.
Hey, if it makes you guys feel better, I got a Google Docky on me when I was like 13 because I
That's
couldn't
so
like a certain character from Homestuck. I was banned.
I somehow skipped the entire Homestuck thing. I didn't know about it until it was like dead.
Yeah, no, that's good. Keep it that way.
All right, so
Alright.
you should have access to that Google Docky that I sent you. I will.
Oh, yes.
let me
Whoop,
make sure
Remedial tutoring. Awesome.
There we go. You should be able to edit it now too, so we can pass this doc back and forth and give it to
Nice.
whoever else.
I'll make a Google Slides.
Number one takeaway, I
Alright.
hate Heidelin. Please allow me to hate her in a more lore accurate way.
And there, you know,
That's
she's
gonna
actually
be
pretty morally
very-
gray, so that you might have actual good reason to dislike her soon in the future once we give you the lowdown.
See, I doubt
I
it,
knew
though,
she
'cause,
was
like,
rude.
Heidelin's lore literally boils down to she's just a girl.
She's just a girl.
Okay, I'm just a girl, and we are not the same.
No,
I
you're
would never
more
kill
similar to her than you
Minfilia.
know.
I would
Yeah.
never kill Minfilia.
Oh my.
I would
fucking
rather
gosh,
let the
you didn't-
world
Okay.
perish before killing Minfilia.
All right.
It's
You
I already
know
got
what?
rage baited twice tonight. I can't get rage baited a third time.
I'm
Have a
putting
good night.
number one.
Thank you.
Number one point is Minfilia's death.
Have a good night.
Bye. Thank you for the raid. Heidelin is quite evil by some readings, but she's definitely on your side. I don't like her. I think if she was all powerful, she should have come up with a way to bring Minfilia back to me.
But she wasn't all powerful. That's the fucking problem.
Well, she was masquerading like she was.
No, she was trying her best.
It wasn't good enough.
Correct. That's why we had to put her down.
Damn, like a dog.
Yeah. Do you really think we could have taken her at full power?
Oh, yeah,
Really?
for sure, yeah.
No. We fought a husk of her in the Mother Crystal.
I could have taken her. No problem. So let me solo queue her. I'll take her down. Have fun, thank you! In a fight, right? Yeah. Yeah, of course.
All right, whatever. So, like I said, I will chirp if I want, or like if I really want to. But I think this is just you should try to take in the story.
Okay, I will read Kryle's wonderful messaging. Saren, let me solo her, Dippity. Yeah, I'm gonna be one of those really cool. I'm gonna be like a really cool, Elden Ring. Let me solo her. Isn't that guy like famous? Aren't there more than one of them now?
He's a content creator now.
Yeah, I mean, if you can solo people, I mean that he had the brand before it was even official. Chad, have I ever told you about my
You
cow
have an
slippers?
advanced Xbox.
Oh, for the time being, though, I I'd say we'd accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of the preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his dark primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. I know who Shale is. I know Calyx is.
Yeah, that's
And the
recent
dark
survivors
primal
right
was the primal of fear of death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And then
good job.
and then we killed
You
it.
remember recent stuff? Just
Yeah.
not stuff from 1 or 2 expansions ago.
Yeah. So with the 8.0
Games
changes, giving people the ability to change the visuals of their job actions, and a very small chance we may get a Zodiac chance for Summoner, but not highly likely, but maybe. My Summoner aren't coming back. Yes.
Yeah, it's true.
Zodiac
There's a
trance.
non-zero chance we get a Zodiac trance.
She'll have a giant duck hat and a cow hoodie that's big enough to be a skirt. She's also armed with a baguette. For some reason, there's your Let Me Solo Her costume. 100%. 100%. This is like the 5th Summoner rework in 5 expansions? Are they...
Let's see. It
Are
got
they reworking
reworked in Shadowbringers. It got reworked in Endwalker. It stayed the same in Dawntrail. So it got reworked 3 times in 4 expansions.
Well,
Yeah.
when you need to iterate on perfection, always striving
No,
towards...
it was the most broken job, like derogatory.
Oh. Like
Right now,
broken...
it's
Broken, like, oh
does
my
not
god,
function.
it does so much damage, or it's unplayable.
does not function correctly.
Mm.
Like, so on release of Shadowbringers, you remember your trance that made your spells instacast?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So what you would do is you would go Ruin, weave Dreadworm Trance, Ruin, weave a pet skill, double weave a second pet skill,
Pet skill.
Ruin, weave a third pet skill, double weave a 4th pet skill,
Pet skill.
and then you had to stay in Dreadworm Trance until all 4 pet skills went off, because each one gave you a stack of Ruin 4. You had to have 4 Ruin 4s up when Bahamut came out, or you lost out on damage.
Pet skills.
Once you have all 4, you
Are those the
end
Legos?
Dreadworm Trance. No, Legos did not exist.
Ugh. That sounds horrible.
So
That's a lot of
yeah, it was
buttons.
So, and then you ended Dreadworm Trance with Death Flare, and with Death Flare, you would weave Summon Bahamut and then double weave Enkindle Bahamut. While Bahamut was out, you could not move because moving made Bahamut cancel his auto attacks, which is a massive DPS loss.
Oh.
So even though you were casting instant cast skills, you could not move. You were actually more locked in place than all the other casters.
What?
And then after you got rid of all 4 Ruin 4 stacks, then you and then after Akmorn also went off, then you could start moving again. But ideally, you let all of the worm weaves go off.
Keep in mind you can
all
move
this
less
shit-
than a black mage. Yeah, because black mage can, like, leave and then shoom back to their ley lines,
you
right?
were more rooted in place than... No, you couldn't even swift cast during this. You were rooted in place.
That's awful.
No moving at all.
Saren, do you know
Like, you might
who
as
the
well have
Boulder
been
brothers
down.
are? I know the Blowjob
Brothers?
brothers. I don't know who the Boulder...
Oh, Hoary Boulder. Hoary Boulder.
yeah,
and
I know
Awkward
Hoary Boulder. Yeah.
She fucking loves A Realm Reborn. Of course she knows A Realm Reborn characters.
A Realm Reborn is the best expansion! That was so whimsical! And fun!
Yeah, so anyway, all that got replaced with eating the Legos, which when you know that lore, you can understand why it is the Lego eater now.
I do like being a Lego eater. I also heard that White Mage is gonna get even more easy, and that does make me put my fingers together like a little evil gremlin. I would really like to be a good healer, but I need baby mode.
Yeah, she doesn't know Azem knows Hori Boulder. I know, Shu.
What? Hori Boulder is iconic.
He's not. He's literally a Scrimlow. People, like, did you know the first time he was voiced was in the middle of Endwalker before they assaulted Garlemald?
He was always voiced in my heart.
Alright.
I actually miss my old summoner, but there's potential for control players with the context skills. Yeah, I'm glad that they're making things more accessible for people. I know everybody online is like, they're making everything so simple. I can't believe that they're paring down like all of our jobs to even more simple things. But like, isn't it gonna be more fun if there are more people playing the game so that you can like
yes, and the last time they dumbed the game down a lot was in Shadowbringers, and the game exploded in popularity.
Yeah, because like that is the most intimidating thing. Yeah, like the most intimidating thing about Final Fantasy is like learning all the complex things, because it's not always like the most intuitive thing to learn how to map your skills and everything. So having an easier option is a lot better, especially because as much as it is, like, I'm very lucky that I have friends that play Final Fantasy that can walk me through this stuff. If I had to do that all on my own, I never would have played the game. I never would have finished the tutorial.
You would have made it to like the Ifrit trial.
I would be that laughable person that everybody's like, why are you a level 99 Arcanist? Because I wouldn't have known what to do. And then because people were mean to me, I would have quit. So now it's a better opportunity for people to play the game, get good at the game, understand things, and they can always add more complexity later on. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad thing. If they want to have some try-hard classes, sure, they can add on some new try-hard classes, but I would much rather have more people playing and having fun, and especially because I stream Final Fantasy and I'm very easily distracted. So sometimes I feel bad that I'm like missing my rotation because I'm yapping so much. But that's also a lot of the fun for me, is getting to yap with my friends and with chat. I actually missed the old summoner, but oh right, I already read that one. The hotbars didn't have all the skills like AoE. Huh. I think the hotbars are good.
Yeah, but anyway, that's my TED Talk about Old Summoner. You need to advance the plot. This is actually a pretty meaty patch.
Okay. You're doing better at your rotation and yapping than you were before, Big Leap? Frick yeah! I'm a pro now.
I agree. She's still not where she should be, but...
Can you hear me? Shell and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing deals. Would you care to join us?
We'll be right with you.
Excellent. Shell seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Deutero lab when you're ready.
Man, every time they say Deutero lab, it reminds me of old Deuteronomy from the Cats musical, and I love that man. He's so fuzzy.
I was gonna say Deuteronomy, like from the Bible?
No. From the Cats musical. Cats the musical on Broadway.
Of course.
Look, I watched that back to back as a kid. I love Cats the musical. I don't want to talk about the movie, but I fucking love Cats the musical. Uncanny timing. Let us make for the containment complex. There's a Deuteronomy in the Bible? No, cats. Yeah, cats! I'm not fully sold on the above at the moment, but it's got potential. I believe in them. I think they definitely have been focusing and trying to make things more user-friendly and like new player friendly, because it is pretty clear that the game has a hard onboarding process for new players, and they've got to make it a smoother onboarding process, or it doesn't matter how good the story is, they're gonna lose a big chunk.
So I'm doing expert roulette. We just got the chort, and the whole fucking party just said chort. Like, I don't know any
Am
of
I
these people. We all said chort.
Am I supposed to know who Chort is, or will I learn who they are?
You'll see.
Okay.
You'll meet him.
Chort. Because I went on Twitter today, and somebody was just Chort. And I was like,
Yep.
I didn't know what it was. I thought maybe they were chortling, but I was like, I'm not gonna interact with that because I think I'm gonna make an ass of myself.
Chort and jorts.
Ah, you're just in time
Voiced!
for a progress report.
Hi, Cheryl!
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn
God,
up the
Shell's so
information
pretty in
Y'shtola was after.
the new lighting engine that they have.
She like reminds me of like Princess Di. She's got Princess Di energy. You remember that fat guy in Shadowbringers? Chort is his twin? Like the guy that was making everybody into...
No, Cucullin from Bosja would be the easiest comparison.
Oh. Thank you for the head pat.
Also,
And the
Cucullin
hydrate.
from Void Ark.
Yeah, the three.
Oh no. Well,
Blowing up YouTube chat for spoilers? It's okay, I don't know if it's a spoiler. But if it is a spoiler, please no spoilers.
it's just reusing
Indeed.
Cucullin's model.
No mention
that's
of the
all.
Ascians or primal summoning techniques for that matter.
Ah, you stole it. It's good to see you.
You have fought
Davos
multiple
received instruction
Cucullin.
from
If you don't
someone
remember what that
possessed of
looks
such
like, then
knowledge.
it's fine.
There was
Oh,
naught to
okay.
identify this benevolent mentor.
It's not who cares? It's a fucking filler boss
I am, however, pleased to say that we found
with a
several
stupid
reports
name.
concerning
That's the
fuse-
joke. It's just something with a stupid name, Saren.
Oh, okay. That's easy enough.
It just has a dumb fucking name. And we're
Not
in
a
the
spoiler,
clip.
just a joke? Okay. I believe. Bosch
we're
sucked
in
my
the clip.
chort. Your mom sucked me good through my chorts. Let me gaslight? No, I'm the gaslighter here. I feel like the textures are not as good. Maybe it's just the lighting is pointing out the details more.
Used to open paths between
Probably.
worlds, and was a
The
treasured relic
lighting
of
in the
Valhalla.
voice cutscenes is what's bigly upgraded.
Yeah, you can tell that the lighting is it's
they
real.
are showing off the graphics rework.
Mm-hmm.
With
And just as the Milala were unable to return after
these
reaching the Mist
cutscenes.
Continent,
Well, although to
so
me,
too was
what
Preservation
really was the
unable
most
to gain
impressive looking
mastery
was
of
the Alliance
prize
Raid
which had passed into
cutscenes.
their possession.
Like Prish in that lighting was insane, right?
Hmm. Have you ever tried playing Dead by Daylight? No, I have not. I mean, I think I did the tutorial once, but it's
sucks.
not really my kind of game.
Bad game. Bad game for bad people.
Shale can get it through the chort, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Okay, cutscene. We've got a cutscene.
Yeah, we don't want Saren to be in MSQ
The data suggests that a
remedial
particular
English
formula
for
or
4
procedure is
semesters in a
required.
row.
Yeah, I gotta pay attention. Shale is very pretty. I gotta
She's
pay
gonna get put
attention to
on
what the...
academic. She's gonna get put on academic probation if she
No.
doesn't fucking shape up.
I'm very smart. I was in the honor roll and the dean's list.
No, you didn't recognize the name as him. You
Okay.
cannot say that you're very smart.
I'm not smart at Final Fantasy.
Okay.
A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle.
Oh.
Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success.
Ah,
Even when
man,
they
the
managed to generate
RNG.
a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected.
Well, this is problematic.
Reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
That's me as a driver. Since I have Google Maps,
After
I'm
much
all over the
trial and
place.
error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
Oh man, I thought my game was crashing when they changed scenes like that.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity,
I mean, you know, it's a start.
which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use,
A manual.
thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Yeah, yes, she did, yes. You're right, Graha. She did do that, yeah.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
Well, you know, great power, great responsibility, something Spider-Man.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope.
Oh, Graha, you're so smart.
Were your
Perhaps.
goal to run the whole world?
Oh, also Jonathan Bailey's is
a
he
tool
got well
designed
soon.
to simply transfer
Yay.
people would likely be insufficient.
Right. Just know we need more than one person.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device.
I get a feeling Saren is just agreeing with Graha Tia, just because, look, I have my own independent thoughts. They just are all thoughts that Graha Tia is attractive.
Naturally.
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. Shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Wait, okay, so we have different places that we're connected to with the device, with the trophy device, but are they still connected? Or are we traveling with the key? Because we use the key to go through, like...
We have never used the key for anything.
Oh, we never used the key for anything? I thought we used the key to walk through the Golden City gates.
We didn't actually go to the Golden City through the gates.
Yes, we did.
We went through the top of Everkeep.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because dimensional fusion,
Huh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's two different connections to the ninth.
Okay. Damn.
And one is through... Oh, yeah, it was open without the key.
Oh,
Right,
okay,
right.
okay. Because I was like, I swear we
Yeah.
walked through the gates, but it was just already open.
We have literally never used the key for anything.
Okay, we just have it now.
Right.
Okay.
It is an actual, like, literary MacGuffin. We have not done anything.
It seems
with
very
yet other than
MacGuffin-y.
fight. Oh, funny you should mention that.
Give me a moment.
I mean, like, it literally could be a goblet. It could be a trophy. Like...
Oh, that's interesting thought. You should finish this fucking cutscene.
Okay. Are we gonna drink out of it?
Finish the cutscene!
Slurp, slurp, slurp. Give me
Actually,
my
like, I think
ether.
I've literally finished this sentence.
Oh, what hell? She just swapped it out.
Fucking smart ass.
How often is it that you do convention appearances? I try and go to 1 or 2 conventions a year. I'll be going to AFCAI. Will be my next one. Do you think they'll let me keep the outside as a cup? I want to put it in my house.
Oh my god.
I like that the... Oh! Ishtola, what do you see with your special eyes?
Ishtola?
P. Go piss, girl.
That's radiant ether.
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
I like that we just keep getting more complex looking crystals. Like we had the crystals that we put our soul into that we traveled to Graha land with. And then now it's just like that, but twisted.
Ain't no way Graha land.
Yeah, Graha land.
Holy.
Final Fantasy sure loves its crystals. It does. It does. Y'shtola of the pool, tell us your wisdom. Go piss, girl.
This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Yes, 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 I see it. Yes, yes, but twisted.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
No. I don't really notice a lot, Cryo. That's the problem. It really just reminds me of the Goblet of Fire.
Or you're like, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
No! It reminds me of Azim's crystal. Don't know who the fuck that guy is. It gleams like dawn's first light.
Saren, Azim's crystal is the thing that you use to summon people. Like, it's how they
Yes,
canonically
yes.
do the duty finder.
So you've said.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azim.
Perhaps that is what I'm saying, Y'shtola.
A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
What equipment do we need? I got some equipment for you, Y'shtola, don't worry.
Chat, what did she mean by that?
My apologies.
Y'shtola sucked me good to make jorts.
My shorts.
Make jorts. Kryle, are you getting a phone call? Wow, 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 wow.
Yes.
Hello?
Wait, can everybody
Yes,
hear the ringing?
This is Cryo speaking.
I thought
Yeah.
that was a just in our ear thing. Because there are sometimes we're doing that when we're trying to be stealthy. It's not very
Oh, it doesn't
stealthy.
always ring.
Oh, okay. My chorts. If I make chorts, let me just say my peanuts.
True.
Well, we've gotten through no progress yet. I'm just realizing.
That was Chica with a message for us.
This is why it's taken us 2 years to get through this.
Why do you think I said advance
An
your
urgent
fucking
matter?
text box?
I'm just chilling.
I'm
not
literally
altogether sure.
just a girl.
Yeah.
Tataru requires our counsel
Tataru!
and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
I would love to go see Tataru.
Though disappointed we were not present,
Hey,
she
Saren,
appeared
pop
content
quiz.
to wait until our travels brought us back
What
to
friends
Sharian,
did we leave in the
insisting
void?
that it did not merit our immediate summons.
Friends in the void?
the 13th shard. Yeah.
Oh, we left our Reaper friend.
Wrong, but sort of. The name?
Oh, what was it? Z something? X something? A letter? She liked spicy food.
He has not met Unukal High.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Zero!
Oh my god, who gave you that fucking answer? I'm gonna kill them.
Nobody! It was literally me in my brain.
She did the Warring Triad, but I don't think she did any of the dialogue after it. So she does not remember Unukal High.
No, I don't know who that is. And before it was
And
Google, I literally.
I said friends. Who else is there?
Zero is my friend.
And who is our other friend that is also with Zero in the Void?
We have another friend with Zero in the Void.
I'm gonna live stream my suicide this Saturday.
Who else was? Wait, did we leave our dragon friends? No, they're not in the Void. Who else was hanging around with this? Some of those little demons?
Oh no. They have a name as specific as Zero.
I have no idea. Who did Zero befriend at the end of Endwalker? Us.
Who else?
I feel like I'm thinking of a little eyeball guy, but I don't know if it is a little eyeball guy.
It is a big man.
A big man. A big man.
A big man.
A big man in armor. The guy that was the demon lord, and then we killed everyone, and then there wasn't the demon lord body.
Can you say a name?
You fought him
I'm
twice.
looking for the name. The quiz is about the name.
The name? Cory Boulder.
Oh, this is fucking embarrassing. Whatever. Just
It doesn't
do
seem like it
fucking
helped.
MSQ.
Who? I don't know. I know who we're talking about, but Golbez! Yeah, Golbez.
I'm banning whoever said that in my chat.
It was Ugrath. Ugrath is really
Alright,
nice. Thank
enjoy
you,
your
Ugrath. Thank you, Ugrath. Golbez. Honestly, Golbez does make me think of eyeballs, so that tracks. Also makes me think of a Pez dispenser, but that might just be the Z.
Just do your fucking MSQ.
Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Yes, let's go traveling again. Thank you for that, Pat.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Aw, bye, Shale. Well, you're literally stopping her from doing the story by asking
Oh,
questions we
Shale.
both know she doesn't remember.
Can't even begin to thank you for all
I got
you've
0!
done.
With some effort.
I tried gassing up
We will be
Golbez so
forever
much.
indebted to
when you were
you
doing
and your
those.
Oblivion colleagues.
Yeah, he doesn't seem that interesting to me. He seems like discount Xenos.
God, no.
The debt is ours.
We have
He's
Xenos at home
literally-
type
Sacrifices
energy.
you've made for us.
No,
For Alexander.
Golbez is literally the 13th version of like Y'shtola.
Bet.
In the meantime, I
He
shall
is
keep sifting
best
through the
friends
data.
with our
You'll hear
shard,
as soon as I find anything of note.
and he's a powerful mage.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
Wait,
But Xenos isn't. I don't think Garleans have a shard equivalence. They are only in the source.
I'm of the I think he's 13th Xenos. I don't think he's like an exact copy. I don't think he's like a reflection of Xenos, but he serves the same purpose.
Big muscles, blonde, huge sword. But he's
Yeah.
a mage now.
Okay. I
You
think
are
we
most
shouldn't
welcome.
put him into a box. Let him be free. Let him be a wizard if he wants to be.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the others, I'm sure.
Oh, the 13th shard of us now in a crystal, his friend. Yes, his friend in battle that he did battle with.
They fought as a party, a duo. Like they were trusts or something.
Yeah, and then he turned evil.
No.
I had to kill him. Put him in a
No.
put him in a crystal.
That's not what happened.
But I thought that's the whole thing is we thought we were seeing through Golbez's eyes.
We were
And it
seeing
was
through
actually-
actual Golbez's eyes.
Oh yeah,
not
because he took his name.
current. Right. Yes. So actual Golbez fell in battle.
I thought Neo Golbez betrayed old Golbez and put him in a crystal.
No, he fought protecting old Golbez.
Um,
They at no point betrayed each other.
tale as old as time. Going rogue after your friend gets put in a crystal.
Yeah, that's not what happened with them, though.
Me and Golbez were not so dissimilar. Minfila is taken by a crystal. Golbez taken by a crystal. Burn the world.
I genuinely think we're going to be freeing our 13th version. Like,
And then
actual
swallowing
Golbez, I think,
them?
is going to get freed. No. I think he's going to be our traveling buddy.
Aw, I want to
I
swallow
think he'll
him.
be our second all-rounder.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
All right, let's go. Yeah, I need more people in my brain. It's getting lonely. Ardbert doesn't call as much anymore. Trail to the heavens. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Girl, let Ardbert rest. He's had a tough time. I bet you he would enjoy singing songs in my head more often. You can call him up on karaoke nights. Alright, let's go to Charlian. Doop-boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop, Charlian time!
Dude, I got a Dawn Trail raid in my Alliance raid roulette. I'm fucking cheesed.
Seething?
No, I'm happy.
Oh.
Cheesed. I'm
Cheesed.
peased.
Cheesed, appeased, and feeling greased.
No, what? I'm not greased. I'm not a greased up naked deaf guy.
I'm cheesed, appeased, and feeling greased. Slip and slide through my emotions. You know, it's been a while. Hi, Graham. A drive-by. Aw, frick, Kazoo. Perfectly timed. Wait. Oh, look, a little sprout. Ah, thank you for the head pat and the posture check and the hydrate. I appreciate it. Bum bum dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum dum.
Planning your next journey?
Just going
Naturally.
back to Charlie and make you
Oh,
realize
no.
how much you missed
Just
the
reminiscing.
Endwalker music like you did with me.
This is what the dirt face looks like.
Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Oh yeah, the Tural map, the new world map. It's got more blue in it.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
No, Scraw, talk to me like that. Tataru! Tataru, my beloved! It's actually not as derpy as I thought it would be. Still cool though. Yeah, this is as derp as we've got. Wonderful to see you again, Tataru!
I'm so glad you're here.
If anything happens to Tataru, I'm burning a building.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh
Uh-oh.
no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures.
Like that is derpy, but in a good way. Oh, good. Okay.
It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
Rumors.
Rather
Rumor
alarming.
has it.
Void
Rumor
sensations seem to be on the rise across the
Millennial core.
Yeah.
Adele. Void sense sighting. Oh, guess who's back again,
I was reluctant to
again.
bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with.
Tataru, you are always my number one pressing matter priority unless Graha has something that he needs.
But earlier I received a
Tataru, you are
confidential
literally
report
my
from the
number
Grand
one unless you're my
Company of
number two.
Eorzea.
Yes. But doesn't it feel better to be said that you're number one until you're not?
No.
Oh.
It probably feels worse.
No. It's all sugar coated. It's yummy.
What? Yummy.
It's as if a mighty
Yummy.
wall has been breached,
Sugar
flooding the
coated.
land with foul creatures.
You and your fucking...
For a blessing, most nations have managed to
Midwestern
keep the
ways.
invaders in check, and casualties
They're
appear to be minimal
iconic.
thus far.
No.
Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their
Thank you for the head
fissures
pat.
continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
Do you think Cryo might be a shard of Tataru? No, I just think they're both Lalafell. Or Milala. Whatever we're calling them. Wait, are all...
No.
Are all... Is it just
Kryle's parents are actually from the source.
Oh, because
It
They
was up in the air for a minute if they were ninth or source. They are source.
they are source, and then they went to the ninth, had Kryle brought her back.
Right. And then Kryle ended up back on the source with Galoof.
Yeah, but didn't they say, didn't she say that the other one was her home? Because she's like, oh, I guess this is my home.
Oh, that's where, right, because that's where her parents lived for a long time. And like she has family members.
Because all her
the
family's there.
Right, because they moved from the source to the ninth.
So did all Lalas move from the source to the ninth?
No.
But her parents were born on the ninth? Yeah, I thought all her family was from the ninth. And she just got brought over to Galuf because they needed to get her away from the preservation. Because she had a whole existential crisis of where do I belong?
That was such a fucking waste of time.
I thought it was good character development for Cryo. A little bit of a
unnecessary.
A little bit of a nothing burger, but she was born there, and if the souls are stuck in the sea of the world, they perish. Odds are that her soul is from there, but Y'shtola never mentioned her soul looking different. Yeah, I think there are some continuity issues, but whatever.
Yeah. Definitely continuity issues. No doubt about that.
Yeah.
Because if she was also from the ninth, she would just be objectively weaker than the rest of the Scions.
Yeah, I think that's a continuity issue, because I think the implication is she's stronger because she's from the ninth. Because she was brought over as a baby. But I don't know. It seems like a weird choice. I'm not mad about it, but it does break a lot of things.
Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
Yeah. Honestly, all of her lore in the last patch, it feels like they fucking shoehorned it in because they realized, oh, we said this expansion was going to be about Kryle.
Yeah, we haven't done anything.
Fucking anything.
Yeah. The fact that they give you a Y'shtola POV in the Shadowbringers desert and she can still see is a problem for me. Yeah, that has, like, the fact that that's never been brought up, especially when we went to the Void where it's like, there is no ether. Like, I wish we even got, like, a little bit of a comment of Y'shtola being like, ah, fuck. I can't see anything except for my friends. Where are we? But instead it's just like, oh no.
Ether. It's just fucked up ether.
Yeah, but we didn't get, like, any sort of, like, man,
like
that...
her looking at the chalice is the first, like, ether vision thing we've gotten in 3 expansions.
Yeah, and I really wish they did more with that, because it was such a cool concept, and they, like, played it up so big when it first happened. Okay, I'm gonna use the ad break to go to the bathroom real quick.
Chat, I just found out today how fucked up Black Mage's AoE was. I'd been doing it the intended way this whole time. I didn't realize the intended Black Mage AoE, or not intended, but the highest damage Black Mage AoE rotation is currently Flare, Flare, Flare Star, Convert, Freeze, Freeze, Convert, Flare, Flare. What the fuck did they do to this job's AoE? Yes, that is objectively incorrect. It is less damage than transposing flare flare, transposing freeze thunder, transpose flare flare, transpose freeze thunder, transpose flare flare. That is the highest damage AoE rotation that Black Mage can do. So the rotation that you're talking about, where you do 2 high fires, that was better in Endwalker, but they fucked it up in Dawn Trail for some reason. Because enhanced high fire no longer exists.
I return.
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Yeah, you can really see the
Flare
textures
Star?
of
Two
their.
flares is a. Oh yeah, sorry. It's flare, flare, flare star. Because two flares is a flare star.
Good thing the rotations to get shorter in Evercold. It gets to the point where we need an Excel spreadsheet for every fight to maximize damage. Yeah, and like that's a problem for me.
Saren, what I was talking about while you're AFK, because I was doing trash packs on Black Mage. Listen to this Black Mage AoE rotation. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
Okay. It is flare, flare, flare star, convert to ice, freeze.
Thus concludes the
thunder,
abridged account about
flare,
Alderaan.
flare, flare star.
Now I shall leave you with the word of the late Dawn servant,
Thunder,
Gul'Dajar.
freeze.
Yeah, it's real
Flare,
basic.
Convert, flare, flare star. Most of the buttons that it has for AoE just don't get used.
You know?
Flare play that. Okay, Shantoto.
Flare play. Flare's so cool. I love doing it. You know what? I'm all for the jobs being simplified. I think there's a lot of like just like try hard behavior when it comes to like being attached to the rotations, because I saw people literally having takes of like, man, like if you can't press 3 buttons, then you're not a true gamer, blah blah blah. It like the point of having a video game is it being difficult, it shouldn't be easy. And it's like, no, that's the point of difficulty levels, is like, if you want to gatekeep people out of your game with difficult gatekeep. If you want to gatekeep people out of your game, like, sure, but just know your game's gonna die. Like, you being stubborn is gonna be the reason that your game dies if you refuse to change.
Yeah. The game would have died in Stormblood if they didn't change something.
Yeah, and especially with like, I've only heard that it was like stupid complicated, and if they kept adding to the jobs each expansion, like
it was its most complicated.
Like it would have gotten so much worse if they're like adding all of these things, because the option is either upgrade the same button and just replace it, and then you're not really getting anything new other than like, ooh, we got a new picture and the damage is more, or people start having like, it's mandatory to do macros to be able to play the job. And at that point, like, why? Why are we doing this? Because from my understanding, is basically it's simplifying things into little buttons. So it's basically like you have your own little macros, but it's built in an oversimplified way. Because there are so many people who are like, oh, I have a macro for this, I have a macro for that. And it's like, you know that's a baby button. Your macros it's just complicated homemade baby buttons. So don't judge people who want to have a built-in baby button when you're like, well, back in my day, we built our own baby buttons.
Well, the macros are also a damage loss. That's why people don't use them.
Simplifying
Because
things too much
there's
can
latency
kill the
on
game. Yeah, simplifying things too much, but I think they're balancing it well. Because from my perspective, it's still very complicated. So, sure, there might be some like the people who really like having super difficult games. Yeah, like I get that, like being disappointed that the game isn't to the same difficulty level that you want it to be. But I think the answer to that is just to add additional content that is more of like the extreme level of gameplay for like people who want to do that additional difficulty, but making it simple enough that if you're just a casual player, you can still play through the game and have fun with your friends who are trying their hardest and really enjoy the difficulty aspect of the game. This is not World of Warcraft where they're pushing all buttons into one. You know what? I'm not opposed to a just attack button. I like Viper because it's basically attack 1 2 3 AoE attack 1 2 3.
That's literally more complicated than what WoW implemented.
Oh.
They implemented a literal autoplay, like it is literally a one button rotation. One button transforms into the whole rotation for you.
That's a little much. Unless they're like adding other things.
There are some WoW players that are so bad at the game that it is a like massive damage increase for them.
You know? That would be me.
That's not you. No, it's not.
Oh. Me choosing Dark Knight as tank to watch my healers sweat. I don't know what that means.
Oh, Dark Knight is the squishiest tank.
Oh. Is Dark Knight the one where you basically put yourself to 1 HP and then resurrect? Oh, okay.
Oh, but yes, that's what its immunity also does.
They like technically die and then resurrect and they're...
Yeah, they get a debuff called Walking Dead.
Paladins have a no damage button and Dark Knight has a living death button.
Right,
Saren called Bo an off tank. Hey Bo. You're an off tank.
Not yet.
He says not yet.
I'm pretty sure they can hear me.
Folks, dungeon time soon. Come to Excalibur. Get here now. Already almost to the dungeon. Let me get through this cutscene.
So, well, I mean, maybe. With your pacing, not really.
I've said this before and I'll say it again. Simplifying one thing doesn't mean they can make things more difficult. If they did that, they would power creep content, and that's how you end up with TOP. I think power creep is inevitable. I don't think there's like any way.
Look, the Omega Protocol was hard, but fine. No, what's going to happen is stuff like Labyrinth of the Ancients is going to fall over even harder because they have done that already. That already is a thing in the game. The simplified rotations compared to even a Realm Reborn. All that shit falls over now. Even at minimum item level. You have to do low item level.
Alright, what's Galul Jaja say?
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
I love that Alpha No is just like, and so anyway, that's what happened on last season. Now that you're caught up.
Right.
A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliyollal.
I'm not talking about old content, I'm talking about new content. I don't know. I feel like
that's fine.
I
think the Omega Protocol was fine.
I feel like they can never win. Like they're never gonna be able to please the hardcore gamers and make it approachable for new players.
The Omega Protocol is exactly that.
Oh.
It is the absolute extreme, like, cock and ball difficulty that will not ever be surpassed in this game. And with simplified rotations, they could more safely make stuff at that difficulty.
As simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding.
Alice, are we really bringing up that we made tacos for world peace?
What's really funny is they're basically talking to Russian peasants right now. More than one person is probably like, what the fuck is a taco?
Yeah, literally like, what the hell? I like how much like just nodding there is to avoid a voice line.
Thank you for sharing your tale.
Yeah, Alphino loves making speeches.
Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling.
Ah, Julius, I'm sure you would do a great job.
Words give me hope.
His name is
We might
Euless.
achieve something similar here in
Yeah,
Carnival.
that's what I said.
No.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
On the bright side, there's a lot more voice acting this patch. I love the voice acting. It helps me pay attention.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Yay! Friendship!
But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
We don't rest. If we rest, the demons catch up with us.
Sir!
Uh-oh. It's never good when they're called panicked NPC.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
What?
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection.
Oh, a routine inspection?
Damn it. Is that another fissure? No, no, no! Ah!
Oh man, everyone's dying.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
You have...
There's no time to lose.
Yes!
Come on!
Do you know who you're talking to? Fix it 1 and fix it 2.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
Don't worry, bring in the nuke. I'll flush him out.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urionje too. They're already on their way.
Oh, Saren,
With any
when we
luck,
get to the
you'll
dungeon,
be
you get
able
to
to
see a
rendezvous
glamour
with
I
them on
wore
arrival.
in Final Fantasy XI for a long time.
Oh.
On my Red Mage. It was my Generalist set.
You'd think he'd have that thing turned on the whole time? Wait, what thing? I missed something. Oh, thank you for the part. Oh, I can't join the party. I'm no longer selling things on the Ishgard market. What do you mean?
It either
Actually,
expired or you sold it.
I'm no longer selling things on the old Daw market.
They either expired or you sold it.
And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is time yet for us to make a difference. Let's make haste for the tertium. Hi, Random Phantom! Welcome in, welcome in!
Case for the clip.
You think the magic bread would be... Oh, magic bead? Wait, what magic bead? What do you mean magic bead? Spin, Joel, spin, Joel, spin.
Wait, why does he have a black background now?
Well, we're really traveling all over the place. Oh, the lake pearls? The lake pearls are on all the time. There, you just gotta take a phone call. I'm excited to see how you handle the new dungeon and trial. I'ma kill him. I'ma kill it. I'm gonna smoosh it. Oh, look, triple triad. Chat, we can't get distracted by... Look at all the people! Nice.
Saren is experiencing the first M in MMO for the first time.
You picked a festive spot for a reunion.
Quick, what does the first M in MMO stand for?
Multiplayer.
Tataru sent word that you were coming.
Wow, I
Glad
can't
am
believe you got it
see
wrong
all.
that quickly. That's impressive.
Wait, is it not
massive?
Oh, massive multiplayer. I'm not gonna lie, I've always said in my head, multiplayer.
Oh my, it's massively multiplayer online RPG.
Multiplayer online RPG. It just, we all stutter and say MM.
No, an MMORPG would be something like Guild Wars 1. Or arguably...
Planar fissures have opened up across Garland, inundating the region with voids.
Oh,
As far as we can
okay.
ascertain,
Okay.
there are two
No, I think that
further
makes
orders of
sense.
assault.
Even Warframe, to an extent. No, PSO2.
The Ilzamard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis
Yeah,
Manalis.
PSO2 is an MMORPG.
Although they have suffered casualties,
Hi, puppy.
they
What's
appear
up?
to have the upper hand.
Why did you get locked in the room?
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing.
It's like, you're not
any
streaming, I
fissures they
demand attention.
encounter. Hi, puppy. Oh, come here. Oh, do you need to go outside?
Nice.
Alright, we may have to delay the dungeon a minute or two. He needs to pee.
Okay.
Euless
I'll
and the
keep
Guardian
going through
community are
things.
attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Cryle, you're a Pictomancer. That's not a healing class.
Of course, Cryle. Thank you.
Wait, is Pictomancer isn't a healing class, is it? How was your weekend trip? It was good. It was good. I had a wonderful time. I came back and it's still cold enough I have to wear my coat. So I'm ready for summer. Why did the twins change clothes? Did they have time for it? They're always fashionable. Of course they had time for it.
The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Cryle was a healer before she became a Pictomancer? Yeah, but... Oh, do you think she's gonna class change into it when... That would be cool. I think that's too much effort. They probably won't put her in her other weapon, but that would be cool if they actually showed people like actively switching between their classes back and forth. Yeah, the Clidium! Bum 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 bim bum bum bum. Oh, do you think I can? I probably can't change my glamour. Oh, maybe I can.
Okay.
Oh, you're back?
Uh-huh.
Just in time. I gotta put on my winter fit. That's my warrior fit. Do I want to put on my winter fit or do I want to put on my upgraded Midwest fit? Let me see.
Do we have a healer? Do we have a fourth that would be willing to heal this dungeon?
Do we have a healer? Do we have a healer? Anybody wanna be healer?
Yeah, Shu, that'd be sick.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Come on. It'll be a fun time. Okay, I'm gonna put on my healer outfit, even though I'm not healing. It's
and
cute.
then it wouldn't just be a waste of a trip too, because then we get to do the trial after that too. Logging in, hell yeah!
Frick yeah! Let's go. And it's in a high enough level.
Is body on, or is she actually on right now?
Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
Wait, shoot, did I remember to add you?
Wait, do I? I don't think I like these boots. I don't know why I have those boots on. I like my warrior fit.
This motherfucker, Ark is doing the cackle emote at me.
Ha 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 ha! Get cackled.
Oh, you're gonna want that emote too, Sarah.
I do want the emote. I want to grind for it. There was also a hair that was trending on Twitter, and it's apparently like a $20 million hair because you have to,
One from Chaotic Alliance Raid?
Yeah, I think so.
Shu_Lorena is beginning to believe.
Ah, Shu, thank you for believing! Welcome in to being a localing.
Pass me the lead, I'll invite Shu.
My streak ended because I missed a member stream I couldn't even watch. Oh no, you're able to watch them. You're able to watch them, you just can't comment in them. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for your streak to end. I think you can go back and watch clips or something.
Yeah, you can usually watch a clip.
You can watch the clip or the
like
VOD.
A timestamp to save your streak.
Saren, quick, you're a streamer. Just get 23 other to carry you through the chaotic for the hair. Look, I need to start flexing my streamer, my streamer status. I need to start crying. Please, I am streamer. I want the pretty hair.
Pass me lead. Pass me lead.
I am lead.
Pass me lead. Pass me lead.
Promote. Okay,
Pass me lead.
I'm promoting you. Get promoted.
Okay. Art check.
Yes, I'm ready. I'll beat your roll in the hair though. As long as you don't, what is it called where they grab what they want and leave?
Loot and scoot.
Yeah, loot and scoot. As long as you're not looting and scooting.
Loot, scoot, and boogie.
The loot, scoot, boogie.
So, Saren, this glam that I'm in is something that I wore 20 years ago in Final Fantasy XI.
We found it, chat.
Genuinely good gear.
Look at how cold it is because it hasn't been getting any attention. So lonely in the wilderness for so long.
Aiming shoes if it drops. Brother, you should have queued on an aiming job. $20 years ago is insane. Yeah, thanks, random. I know.
Swoop, swoop, swoop. Swoop, swoop. Ugh. Swoop, swoop. And then this one. And swoop, swoop. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Oh, I didn't know what I didn't do. My rotation. But it's okay, we're there now.
Some buttons.
overlay got scooched around with our resetting of the What am, hello?
Yeah.
Resolution.
There it is. Yeah, it definitely got moved around if you change resolutions. You uploaded your thing to the cloud, right? Before you fucked with it.
My thing to the cloud.
Yeah, you can save your UI to the cloud. And,
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Restore it
Huh.
at any point.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. I think I remember doing something like that.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I remember clicking a button. Cause I remember, I think I got yelled at of like,
Now, Saren, don't forget to click this button so it doesn't happen again.
That sounds like me.
exactly. It was like a 1-to-1 reenactment.
Yeah.
How come I? Oh. These pools are too big.
Appreciate the help.
Physically large. Yeah, the mobs are huge.
I'm like, why am I in the middle of the mob and I'm not in range or something? And it's like, oh no, I'm not in the middle of it anymore.
So, Saren, he is going to slowly move his AoE gaze to a direction, just go the opposite direction. That is a big ass cone.
Okay.
Was that raid wide?
That was just a raid wide, yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. Oh.
Just go the opposite of the gaze. As he slowly moves, go left. That's it.
Nice, okay. That wasn't too bad.
I'll do it again. See which way he's gazing. Go the opposite.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Okay, so the motion scanner, this is a Bosja mechanic. When you get extreme caution, sheath your weapon, hands off the keyboard. When that thing touches you is when you get extreme caution.
Woo! I did it! I'm so good. They call me Saren, so good at Final Fantasy Dippity.
Doesn't really roll off the tongue, though.
Oh, well, it rolls off your mom's tongue.
Nice. That was actually a really good one.
Thank you.
Saren, which way are you going?
This way!
Raid wide.
Swoop.
Saren, remember you can feint raid wide so they can do less damage.
Oh, right. Oh, moving targets.
So the cool thing about feinting raid wides is it is good practice for when you play other roles.
Oh no! Ow! I didn't put my weapon away, and I auto-attacked. Whoopsie!
Alright, watch this.
Check this out. Eyes on me.
That's just the raid wide.
Oh.
It's the same raid wide from the Smelt Darkhold, if you remember that one. That was in a Realm Reborn dungeon.
This way. I feel like I'm doing pretty good with these mechanics.
Well, this guy's exceedingly easy.
You know what? I will take it. I will take exceedingly easy.
Because I will take it too, because from you, I'll take anything. Good job. You did a good job. You did that whole boss without a vuln stack. When was the last time you could say you did that?
Never.
The first time. you did a boss without a vault stack, like on your first try, no vault stacks.
I don't recall.
Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah. Thanks!
It also helps that his mechanics were very easily called out.
Yes.
It wasn't like anything esoteric. It was just like, hey, go the opposite way that he's looking.
Yeah. No, it was very intuitive.
Yeah. I will give that boss credit. It is one of the more readable bosses. Not every boss is readable.
Yeah, I like the bosses that are readable. I get that it's probably boring for like advanced players, but it's helpful for little old me.
Saren, if you can look at the monster and glean what mechanic it has, there are actually like MMO players that dislike that. They would rather have markers on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, it is actually a 14-player skill. Yeah, and well, I mean that boss was a big fair. But that is actually a skill that not all MMO players develop. Looking at the boss for the mechanics, like what the boss is doing, their animation determining the mechanic.
Yeah, I think I complained about that a lot when I first started because I had a really difficult time.
Say you complained about that all the way through Endwalker.
I did, because I didn't understand how I was supposed to be reading it, and also my camera angle was really wonky.
True!
So I was like, I physically cannot look at the ground and the boss at the same time. I don't know how I'm supposed to be looking at the ground and the boss. The angle's all fucky. And I at least have a slightly better understanding of how to angle things.
Like me and John were saying it was a skill issue, and you getting mad at us, and then you realizing it actually was a skill issue.
Okay, it was partially skill issue, but it was also partially not a skill issue because I was having struggles. Because I didn't understand how to move my camera correctly.
True. All right. So here he is. It's Chud.
If you want to piss off the healer, you can dodge the petrifying beam by going into the bleed border. Oh!
Who said that?
Who do you think said that?
Spaghetti.
Yeah, of course.
It's short in time.
Short! Mortifying flesh.
Yeah, this is the whole joke. You are witnessing the joke.
Oh, ouch. Oh, get in, get in, get in. Shoop. Okay, I didn't do the worst, but I didn't do the best. I got a vomit stack.
Basic vomit stack. Yeah, so he comes back in a straight line.
He comes.
So just like...
He comes in the clip.
He is coming in the clip.
Whee! My friends are here!
Here, I'm moving the boss out so you can do your positionals. By the way, that's why tanks move it to the middle. And so you can do your positionals, so do your fucking positionals.
Oh, that's so kind. Well, I've been on my rotation so hot that I haven't had to worry about my positionals because I've been on the grind. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I should have been looking at him.
Through the middle.
I should have been looking at him. I didn't look at him at all. I'll just stand here.
I shouldn't have done that.
I should not have done that. Literally me. I was just like, oh, wait a second to see where he ends up landing, and then he stopped, and I was like, ah, fuck.
Yeah, so that's it. Short is just a meme because he has a funny name.
That doesn't make sense. He is kind of weird. He's just a guy. Short in time.
It's not even a unique model or anything. It's a fucking reused mob.
Don't worry, I was here on the second one. I just keep missing the first tower. My bad, everybody. Oops, I did it again. Fucked up a mechanic. And sacrificed a friend. Hey, healer.
It's shorten time.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oops, I shorted again. There's Shu, free pull.
Woo, free pull!
I just blew a 6-minute cooldown for that free pull.
Nice.
Maybe longer than 6? What's the cooldown on it? What's 400 seconds?
I'm not gonna math. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of. I can do it when I sit down, but I have to write it down or I think I'll get lost. I can't juggle numbers.
Oh, it's 420 seconds.
Oh, the Void Scent possessed the machina. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, you know what? Void Scent taking over Garlemald, that does make sense that it would be a mix of,
Void and Magitech. I don't know if you noticed on the first boss, that was an Ahriman riding in a Magitech Colossus.
No, I didn't notice. My skills of observation are unparalleled in how bad they are.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can't even give you shit because I know you have bad observational skills in real life.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. I, like...
Standing in AoEs, you make Shu do extra work.
Shu, thank you for all your hard work. Your services do not go unappreciated. Shu for healer president. Correct, Bo is a Magitech Scorpion, not a Colossus. Ding dong, ding dong.
Right thing. I said the right thing the second time.
He did look exactly like Vothray, though, Dio. He really did.
Something that
where's his organs?
Because you have such horrific observational skills, Saren. The first half of the dungeon was a reverse Holminster switch, which I'm not even sure you remember Holminster switch. It's the first dungeon of Shadowbring.
Yeah, what's that? Holminster switch. I feel like I've heard that name, but
you know, because you've done the dungeon.
It also sounds like it could just be like Westminster Abbey that I'm thinking of. Oh, haha! I moved after it went off. I was thinking it was going to be one of those back and forth ones.
Okay, so there's going to be 2 different AoE markers on the scrap on the ground. One of them is lines, one of them is circles.
Okay.
The first one, I believe, is line.
Puppet strings.
The other marker is going to be circles. So the pluses are... Yeah, this is going to be a big cone.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, okay. Nice. Whee. Oh, I hit my AoE version. Oopsie. Oopsie.
Okay, when you get the AoE that is counting down on you, you need to move.
Oh, okay. Pull this. Oh god. Oh, I panicked.
I see that.
Thanks, Shu!
Yeah, this one. Keep moving.
Oh, okay, keeping moving. Woo! I find it if you stick near the weaker ones in the latter part, it helps you move out of the cone, especially when he starts moving them around. Oh, okay.
Oh, when he's moving them around, you just have to get in between the two big ones.
In between the two big ones. Perfectly in line. Ha! In between the two big...
Now you'll need to find a safe spot in between the two big ones. Because the big ones, I believe, are the lines. So right here.
Ha! We just lucked into where that was.
Void Dark is a half room cleave.
Oh, running. Nice, I made it. That was very slow.
And then it's same second verse, same as the first. Look for the big guys.
Oh, running.
That's it. That's all it is.
Nice. Okay. These are going the cast bar on these is slower than I expect them to be, so I don't know
if this dungeon kind of feels like a victory lap where they're not really challenging us.
Yeah, it feels good. I like this. I'm gonna pull the strings. Oh.
Dive for the LB.
Oh.
Alright,
Moving. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Woohoo! Like Bo said, doing that helps you stick near the safe spots. Ah, nice. I won from the jump game.
God, my glam is so sick, dude. I'm looking over at the stream. It's delayed, the victory screen. God damn, I look good.
Nice. Good job, everybody.
You destroyed the clip. We sure
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh, I did
You got
it.
that shit on? Dude, that's what I'm saying. I do got that shit on.
Absolutely killing it.
Yeah, before Saren went live, I ran Winders 3 times. I did not run over, I did not.
And how do we become
roll
friends?
over a 10 on any of the cackles.
Are we already friends?
Oh, you have to add outside of the.
Oh, okay.
Outside of the instance.
Straight up chorting on the clip. Your mom chort me good through my clit.
So, Saren, you now have access to Expert Roulette. You did that.
Woohoo!
So, now that when you're going to be caught up with the MSQ, that means, you know what we're going to start our Saturday streams with every week now?
Expert Roulette.
Dailies.
Oh my god, we got the dailies again.
I think that's
all. Yeah.
Because we need to cap tomes, because capping tomes is the easiest through line for you to increase your power.
Let's go, capping tomes.
So you're gonna
have
get
a good
comfortable with capping tomes
but sealed
this expansion, and then they're gonna take it away from the next expansion.
Oh. Were you not doing dailies before? I wasn't making enough progress because I would take half my stream doing dailies and then I wasn't making any MSQ progress. So I was supposed to be doing my dailies off stream, but then I didn't. I'm a social gamer. I like gaming around other people. I've gamed more now that chat is here than I have ever before.
No, if she didn't do dailies, or if she did her dailies every stream like she was, we would still be in Stormblood or earlier.
Or earlier.
Now, she would be in Omni 100, like everything would be capped.
This is why they're getting rid of dailies. Yeah, it's so inhibitive of.
Okay, chat. I have a third movement
Oh,
score.
I also want to do hunt trains. Yes. I want to do hunt trains too.
Do I get the worm who would be king? I fucking love that song.
Do it.
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid.
I've already got Sandoria, Winders, and Bastock.
I thank you for all you've done for my people.
Oh, I could get Backseat.
It's no problem, Eulus.
Second Ode? I do like Second Ode.
Eulus. Don't worry, Eulus.
Oh, the airship is also very nostalgic for me.
Malphus.
Dude, did you
Why are you
notice
screeching?
how his grippers are out and he's got a snatched waist?
Yes. Yeah, that was the first thing I noticed. Is the
snatched waist or the
absolute
grippers.
the snatched waist, the absolute lack of organs. Oh my god, did we just make a new friend? Is Malphus gonna be our friend now?
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of my playlist.
He has what? He's got a
yeah,
snatched waist.
So when I did this dungeon with John last week, he pointed out to me his face is a cat's cradle.
Oh, yeah. Cats in the
He's
cradle.
just a good design monster. If
Honestly, it's really nice. Wasted on a one-off.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Ah, perfect. I hate making decisions. You make all the decisions, Eulus. I'm happy. Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy Boo and the man in the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when. But we'll be together then. You know we'll have a good time then. Honestly, peak character design. Look at those tentacle tail things he's got going on. And just roll up in those webs.
To the void. Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
It's home! There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. He's a demon president.
Perhaps it won't be a blessing to leave my hand in such a place.
But
I cannot yet
yeah.
with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here.
Oh, that sounds like this looks like a job for me, so everybody follow me.
See my home unsullied.
Unsullied. Chat. You hear these keywords? The Ars Goetia, right? Lesser Keys of Solomon, the big book on how to summon important demons from hell? I'm not that well versed with demons.
If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration.
A little finger wag at the demon. You better be working on that. I better not see you out past your curfew again.
I have a friend, Zero.
Zero!
She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance.
Man, I hope we get to see this man more. No, I don't think so. Exactly.
One day,
you best be getting going now.
Darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I have consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
Spaghetti, what are you even talking about?
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
I think black and blue go well together. Zero's got the grayish black and Ulysses has got blue.
Liberals are still on it. No, they're all on Bisky now.
Joke's on you, I'm still on X because it's a torture site that I can't stop. Some people might think me somewhat of a masochist, but I'm still on forums. Oh god. Get out of there, get out of there.
Approve. Oh,
Aw. Julius has grown on me. He's a little cutie. I think I didn't like him for a while, but he's a little cutie. The blue hair's gotten me.
Indeed.
I am a sucker for
truly
blue.
heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right?
Yeah, you
By
remember.
example.
Killing it out here.
Well then, shall we head back?
Yeah, he has been a sweet boy. I think he started out as a misunderstood miscreant. Brainwashed by his government, but he seems to be doing okay now. There is hope. I really like the leaf motif going through in these cutscenes. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Illusbard continent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void sent to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. Have we ever run across a situation where we were actually just too late? As the Warrior of Light, I feel like we always swoop in at the nick of time. There's always some damage, but we are always like, don't worry. The worst of it will be staved off. Killing it, and by it, let's just say short.
Contain the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
The whole Ardbert and Medic cutscene, the Garlean siblings who ran from us, and the twins. Oh, you know, I suppose they did run from us too. Okay. I just blocked things out of my memory because they make me sad. Menphelia dead? Am I a joke to you? Look. Menphelia? Was Heidelin's fault. I could have saved her. My apologies. So says I tend to make mistakes and don't know much English. And I'll say right away, I'm a bit behind you, and I won't have time to process the text. I'll just hang out with you for a bit. Your voice is away. Your voice, by the way, is divine. Greetings from Stalingrad. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful time in our stream, and thank you so much for joining us. I'm happy to have you here, and we don't mind if you take a little bit longer. If you want to participate in chat, we don't mind if you take a little bit longer to respond, but if you're happy just lurking, we are happy to have you lurking. Thank you so much. Welcome.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected.
Oh man, Graha said fissures, and I thought he said fishers.
Worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
I want their Urianger looking up and gasping as a meme so bad. I need that. I need it.
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open.
Oh yes, our secret void gate. I slept in so long today, I almost forgot to eat dinner. Don't forget to eat dinner, Dory.
A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Urianger literally always sounds like he's doing a voiceover for like the intro to a movie. You know? So good.
Koji Fox went on the record recently of saying Urianger only talks like that because he thought he was going to get killed off.
That's so funny. That's so... I'm happy. This makes me happy. This makes me so happy. To be honest, I use a translator more now to understand this. I watch English language streams to listen to spoken English. I want to listen to native speakers to speak a little. Oh, of course. I'm happy to have you in. Sometimes I mumble a little bit, but I do my best. So I hope it is helpful for you. Definitely listening to streams is a wonderful time.
Sometimes your Canadian noises get out of control and nobody can hear what the fuck you're saying.
Yeah, sometimes the Canadian slips out of my bones.
Rave group is beginning.
Oh, don't you know, eh, bud?
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for following. Thank you for believing. Welcome, welcome.
Peak male living space. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Did you ever hear the story about Slarta Blartfast from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? I've never seen The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and I never read it. Because I literally thought it was a guidebook, and I was like, I don't need that.
Oh my god. It's amazing how much cool shit you have missed out on just because...
So much cool shit gone. But it's okay, I can experience it as an adult.
The moon.
Oh my god, are we just gonna get repeated gasp faces? Because I need that. And then we can just compile them all together and have a montage of all of the scions just gasping and looking up. Be a great meme.
Nani?
The moon!
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
Urianger, can you narrate me going to the bathroom?
Might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
I think that would be peak content.
Let us make for Bestway's Burrow.
Frick yeah, rabbits on the moon!
Are well aware of current events.
Yeah, we're gonna go... I hope that the rabbits on the moon have literally just, like, been, like, body slamming the Void Sentinel, like, don't worry, we got this, and it's just rabbits on the moon fucking one punch manning the Void Sent.
You fucking wish that's what's happening.
That would be so good. It'd be so good. Imagine it. They're all just like, they've all got the Xenoscarb on.
God.
If you're interested, I work in Horror Quests and can tell you a couple of stories, but it's better to ask about them in text if you're interested. It'll be easier for me to translate that way. Okay, yeah.
I think the Discord would probably be the best bet for something like that.
Yeah, you could definitely join our Discord. And that's a good way. A good way. We have a lot of channels, so you can definitely there definitely be space for horror stories and things like that, for sure. The hilarity of how we just went, oh yeah, we ripped multiple holes to the void all over. We did. We literally were like, oh no. I shoved that under my bed and hoped we'd forget about it. It told me your Discord link expired?
Uh-oh.
Mods, can we verify if the Discord link is expired and we can get a new one if needed?
Mods, do her job for her.
Mods, assist me.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes.
Mods, hold her hand. She's scared.
And ironically, I do have to cross all the way across the living room to go to my bed at night, and sometimes I turn on the light because it's dark.
More like you're a dork.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Bye! Have a good day at work!
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
Holy shit, they zooming.
A quick word, if you will.
You already had your quick word.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Yeah, for sure. What is it, lover boy? Oh, is it food?
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle.
Oh.
Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Aw, Julius, you're so sweet. He made her lunch.
She likes dumplings.
That's so cute. That is so cute. Wait, what do you mean? It is cute.
No, just
no.
No,
stop! Liberals on X, the Everything app, are furious about this. Look, she could be bisexual. I'm totally on Zero bisexual queen. We need more bisexual representation. Oh no, the Operettes, they're panicking. Don't panic, turn into Xenos.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing about you wanting them to...
I mean, I knew they would be panicking, but I was kind of hoping that they... I'm kind of hoping that, or was hoping that they would be panicking, but like putting together a giant mecha robot that they all just like Power Rangers form into... I want Loperits to be OP so bad.
It's not gonna happen. It's never ever gonna happen. I'm sorry.
Oh. But imagine.
Given my panicked state, I presume the Loperits too are beset with void scent.
Bisexual? What girl is dating Zero? Okay, so the whole point of being bisexual is that you could date either gender. So, you can be bisexual and dating a guy or a girl, or any rendition of said pattern. Loperit playable race win? We're never getting that. I'm not that delusional.
Okay. So, what dream would you rather fulfill? The dwarf cats or the Loperits as playable?
I want the dwarf cats to be in my house. I want the Loperits to be... I want to I want an army of Loporrits, like an army of Lalafell. I want to go into battle as Loporrits, but I think the cats make a really good, just around race to be chillin'. To be honest, Zero kind of strikes me as being gray sexual, like Ace or Demi. Yeah, I think that's accurate. Zero definitely initially struck me as more of an Ace type.
There was this fucking incredible meme that I saw where it was a Discord call of a Zero and Warrior of Light matching profile pictures.
Yeah.
And then Golbez is just right next to them.
That's so funny.
In the call.
I hope the dwarf cats take off their head and it's just another Lalafell model. Oh my god. You would, Spaghetti.
You think they're gonna do that a second time?
And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
Has Mapping Way always sounded like this?
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
More annoying than you remember?
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened.
I found it.
It just seems like there's more of a lisp. Like more of a nasally lisp.
Sorry, and I'm DMing it to you.
Living Ray
Please
dashed
fucking
off to
look
activate
at
the
this.
brands and halt the fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
Demi doesn't mean they aren't bi or pan. They like who they like. Like, it can be a combination. I always like interpreted Demi as like being attracted to, like, I don't know, like the soul of a person versus
Demi was like the
physical embodiment of them, if that makes sense.
I thought that was the intelligence one.
Yeah, but I interpreted it, and maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I interpreted as like who the person is versus what they are. Because it's not like, I'm attracted to like super, I need like brainiac. But just like no, that's sapiosexual. The intelligence
thank
one?
You. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I suggest we make
The intelligence one?
without
Okay.
delay.
Is my explanation somewhat accurate for Demi? I know, incredibly hot take, but I very much appreciate all of the language we have surrounding gender expression, sexuality, and sexual preferences. It makes things so much easier to categorize. And it does make my OCD very happy when I'm like, yes, this box. I can check off these options. Nice. I have a deeper understanding. I might be a.
Sorry, you can mount in this area, by the way.
I might be a little neurospicy.
A little?
Yeah. I just like being able to categorize things. Look, I will say I've been making incredible progress because this week at work, the paper towel dispenser in the bathroom has been shredding the paper towels a little bit, and I'm not pulling paper towels until the sheet feels right. I'm only doing my 3, and if they're not perfect paper towels, I'm not gonna die.
Golf clap.
Because for a really long time, I 112% have this like overwhelming sense of fear. There's a lot of, I didn't didn't realize how much of my like superstition behavior is really just mental illness. I'm just like, what do you mean? You don't have specific socks that you can't wear to specific occasions because it might mean you'll get into a car crash? Weird. Yeah. Like there are certain, like I have to get over at work sometimes, but there are certain meeting rooms where I'm like, something feels wrong. I don't think I should be in this meeting room. There's doom in this meeting room. I need
they
to
harsh the vibe.
Yeah. And like the whole feeling of like assigned seating, I really, really liked that because I knew where I was supposed to be. And so when somebody sits in what would be my spot, or they sit in a slightly different seat and it changes my distance from them as per normal, it does make me nervous. And
That's
have a sense
wild.
of doom that perhaps maybe, I don't know, something bad will happen. Oh my god, I can fly.
Aren't you glad you went out of your way to unlock flight everywhere?
Yeah. Sure am. That's a bit more indicative of OCD behaviors. Worried that certain actions and certain rituals aren't observed, the bad things and death will happen. Yes, yeah, that's how I learned that I have OCD tendencies. Because, I thought that was just normal. Maybe a little bit of anxiety. But it's actually pretty OCD. And I'm getting better now that I can, like, knowing what it is feels really nice. Because it was really, I don't know, it was harder to deal with when I didn't understand why I felt this way, so I was just trying to fight it all the time. But now that I know it's just OCD, it's a lot easier to be like, okay, well, we'll just keep moving on. And a lot of OCD is like working on it is just not diving into it. Which is what I do for my anxiety, is combat that like mental, like the little voice on your shoulder. Like I'll argue with it to make sure that I've defeated it in combat, and like, you know, I don't know, dispelled the thought. But with OCD thoughts, the more I think about it, the more I spiral, and then I get anxious. So it's a little, it's fun. It's fun balancing the anxiety and the OCD. It's real fun. And then when I get into so much of a spiral that I haven't been able to do anything because I've just been staring at a wall spiraling for 20 minutes, then I get depressed because I'm not doing anything. So addressing the OCD has been very helpful.
Good friend Bo at 4 in the morning. Bo,
am
I a person?
Am I a valid human being and my existence is justified? Have I earned my place in this world? And then Bo's like, girl, what? You're cursed with life, not blessed with it. You didn't have to earn shit.
Yeah, some fucking, like, just incredibly blunt statement that makes you go, oh.
It's so nice. It's nice. I know what friends I need to reach out to for things. And whenever I'm like, I just need to be snapped out of this, I'm like, oh! But I'm having weird thoughts again. Can you just give me a slap to the face to make it go away? Thanks.
Yeah, but like a lot of the time I also end up taking psychic damage to myself with my own nugget. I'm like, fuck.
Damn.
The human existence is a blight. Just like,
don't run quickly to talk to the people to start the next cutscene. There's a moment I want to point out for silly fun. After this, or did I already miss it? I hope I didn't already miss it. But do you walk into the public bathroom and get the bad vibe? Yes, overwhelmingly so. I mostly get the bad vibe if I can't pick the right stall. Because there is definitely a correct and incorrect answer for which stall to go into. And at work, there's a specific stall that I typically go into, but sometimes the vibes just seem off and I have to go into the secondary stall. And if I can't go into the one that feels correct, I do have an overwhelming sense of dread, and it does freeze me for a bit. It's so hard to explain to people who don't have this, like, because it's not like a little heebie-jeebie feeling. It's like true fight or flight response to like paper towel. And it's like I literally cannot tell my brain that this is not going to hurt me, because my brain is so used to making weird ass connections like that it's like, no, I'm pretty sure if we turn left here, we will die, because the last time we turned left here, we got into an argument with somebody when we got home. And so if we just never turn left here when we take a different route home, that means we'll never have to get into an argument again.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah. And then it gets reinforced one time where you're like, oh, well, you know, I didn't take that left turn, and I got home and I didn't have an argument. That must be why. Or like the opposite can happen where it's like, man, I took that left turn and then I got into another argument. It's clearly that. When it's not. But it's really hard to like rationalize it. And then the more you try to rationalize it or not rationalize it, you just feed into it more and more. And then all of a sudden you're like stuck and you're like, fuck. I ended up with 5 more things that I'm worried about now instead of fixing the one. So you're like, I'm supposed to just ignore them, and it's just like exposure therapy of like, do the thing, like get through the icky feeling, and just keep proving to yourself that it's not that's not the crux of everything. That's OCD? Yeah. I talked to my therapist and I was like, do you think I have OCD? And I went over all of the different things. And she's like, well, what do you think? And I was like, I try not to think, that's why I asked you. And then we started doing exposure therapy. And it's been really helpful. It's been really helpful. It's just kind of building up that feeling, and we use like an analogy of like marbles in a jar, of like, you have a lot of marbles in one jar that says this is a dangerous thing, and so you have to slowly put more marbles in the jar that says it's not a dangerous thing, and it's gonna take quite a few times, so it's okay if you still have that really icky feeling. And like, I have to do a very specific routine in the shower a lot of the times, which is why it takes me so long to do the shower, and I do feel like I will die if I don't. But it's okay. That one, it doesn't hurt anybody and it doesn't interfere with people, so it's okay if I do my weird shower routine. And that's the progress I've made in therapy.
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Oh, you know, I got living way and mapping way mixed up in my head. That's why I thought the voice sounded weird.
Aetherius is likewise plagued with void scent.
Just be ready and don't rush. Okay, I'm ready.
If we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter box, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
Slaughter box? You know what?
I'm not going to be able to do the trial with you, Sarah.
No! I'll rush!
Demonstration that would have been irrefutable proof that I was
You're
mankind's
probably about 20 minutes
ally
away.
And the greatest liberator ever lived.
I go to bed at 10.
No, it is 10. You know what? We can repeat it on Saturday.
Yeah, if we roll it on trial roulette.
Yes.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater.
Yeah, put them in the crater.
Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through, I don't foresee any major problems.
Living Way, I feel like you're speaking these things into existence.
The shoe has to peace out too.
Oh, bye, Shu. That's okay. I appreciate your help thus far.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
Ah, Living Way.
There you are.
Graha! Has the Discord link in the bio been fixed? If you hit exclamation point Discord, that might be the active link.
Teleported here as soon as I heard.
It might be the one in the,
Oh, yeah. I bet the one in the bio is ancient.
Yeah, one in the bio is probably outdated. Thanks for the dungeon run. Yeah, thank you so much for the healing.
And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right, well, good night, gamer.
Good night.
John's probably gonna be on in a minute or two. It's around the time he gets up. Well, if he's not playing Pirate Game tonight, he might be.
Okay.
He's been playing the shit out of Pirate Game. But yeah.
Nice.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep well. She brought the keys, Aaron?
And the real threat yet awaits us.
So we can close the gates or rip it anew.
'Tis Gorbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
No, the key that messes with worlds? The key that we just got? I like that we get a little flashback to Zero in case you've forgotten who they are. The twisty crystal? Ah, nice, my chip. Ah, the chip. The chip is, it's definitely from old Asian land. Oh, they're connecting. Bluetooth connected. This is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Your crystal is the key to the key. Wait, why didn't it activate earlier then? Were we not close enough? Hold fast to what you must and meet your fate without fear. Go forth, discover, unite the stars unto one. Let none bar your path. Oh, we hadn't activated our chip? It was just sitting in our pocket. Look at that! That's looking like magic. That kind of looks like the Golden City gates, if I do say so myself. Who is that? Oh, Zero! I was taking screenshots with my hood up during this scene, so I didn't have subtitles. No! Ah, we're getting our exercise in. Oh. Do you think that's just gonna hover there? Or will it go away? Saren, this is the spot I'm talking about? Okay. Thank you for reminding me. I did already forget. After the fight, that little portal does indeed stay there. Oh. Is it only usable for us, I would assume? Uh-oh. Is that our friend Zero? Frick yeah! Literally knight in not shining armor. Fucking killing it as always. Gold beans! Toe beans! Do we really consider Golba as a friend?
What are you doing here?
Hey, I just thought I'd pop by for a visit. A visit felt long overdue.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this.
Oh, that's what they call me. Carefree serendipity.
May as well make yourself useful.
Thanks. I think I'm always useful. I'm just kind of useful in the way that a bard is. Little hee-hee-ha-has.
The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Oh. Hey.
NOO, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
Look, let's not be too hasty to
They
cast
kept
judgment
to the
here.
confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem.
After the fight, go to the moon.
A
Okay.
path to the Red Moon. They wasted no time in making the journey.
Saren, what? Look, we all know I have a type.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of NOO.
No worries, I'll take care of the big bad. I'll take him. Leave it to me.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Reaper stance? Changing, transforming. Magical girl transformation to Reaper? Please. Nah, not quite magical girl, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
Let's go! Fucking overpowered!
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
I don't know if that logic really tracks, Zero, but I'm here for it. Yeah, she changed her job stone and is like, bet you never seen this before. Look at my crazy ability to change jobs. Whoa! I guess maybe mid-battle is kind of the thing.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
Hey!
Hast thou come in search of power?
His horns kind of look like a upside down Nike swoosh, literally saying just do it.
I fight to end this world without end.
So the 8-bit sound, that's
All
cool.
who stand before me shall fall.
Look, already on my knees. 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 Look, already on my kne It's bad choice. Not force. I thought this ended before they start, but yeah, there will be an exit to the moon behind you. Okay. Let me go visit the unmaking. Okay, passage to Mare Lamentorium. Look, chat. My Oshi is Amelie or not, you shouldn't be surprised by the monster fucker allegations. They're not missing. Enua was a secret boss added to the Final Fantasy V remake for Game Boy Advance. Oh, that's cool. Is that why there's more of a, like an 8-bit sound? Because that's cool. Well, I like that if that's the tie-in. Okay, now should I talk the living way? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Go back to the moon. Go back to the moon. All your friends are gone except Banui? Yes, they'll fill you in. Okay. We're in the places to go. You still in Grawhatia enough to help the others, in case you were wondering. Oh. Okay, they went off to help the others. I think that makes sense that they would immediately dip out after I got the slurped in an alternate reality. Was that it? Is that all of it? Is there anybody else that wants to do the thingy with us? Yeah, it's a small silly thing. It is a little silly. That's cute though. I'm still eating, right, Hop on? Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay, that's okay. Ark is in another world, randoms on another world. I'm in a dungeon though. Okay, we can wait a little bit. We can wait a little bit. You know, we can do while we're waiting. We can maybe go find somebody to play Triple Triad with. I bet you there are people to play Triple Triad with in the Bunny Burrow. It's 4:20 a.m., so I'm gonna go sleep. Thank you for the fun stream, saying bye. Bye, Theo. Enjoy your sleep. Sleep well. There's gotta be Triple Triad around here somewhere. Right? Right? Maybe it's in one of these other rooms. I would have joined if my internet wasn't acting up and randomly disconnecting me in the middle of a dungeon. Oh no! Oh. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry that your internet's being awful. Is there really no Triple Triad with the Banuis? I would have thought that the Banuis had Triple Triad somewhere. What the hell? Triple Triad. I do like the rainbow crystals. They're so pretty. Hiding way. Vacillating Loberet. Doesn't even have a way name. Rude. Playful Loberet. Splitting way. Is there no triple triad way? Hopping way. What the heck? Oh no. We have to teleport somewhere to get more triple triad activities. You know, I bet you there's triple triad people in more donuts. We'll just start going through all of the expansions. I feel like I wasn't having too bad of load times earlier today, and now they're kind of bad again. Well, there are tons of blue quests around here. Holy shit. Triple triad? Triple triad? Triple triad? Triple triad? No triple triad? I see a star. Triple triad. Let's go. Oh, and we still need both cards. And they're really early on, so I bet you we'll kick their butt to 3 open? What's 3 open? 3 cards chosen at random from each deck are placed up. Oh, okay. This actually is not all that helpful, but that's okay. We can take a Stenian back from the side here. The Start TT icon means you beat them before but did not get all the card rewards. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if I put him here, he'll get taken. If I... Oh, man, but it's just 2 and 2. So that's not very good, but that one can't be taken either way, so what the hell? What the heck? How rude. Alright, well, I misplayed really badly. Oopsie! Rematch. Where do we want to start? Let's start here. What? Oh, it's reverse. Fuck. I guess we'll go there then. It's not that freak. Gonna go here. What the heck? I'll take it back. Yeah! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Nice, we got a Gerald card. Sudden death! If a match ends in a draw, a new deciding match is played with each player using the cards they captured. Uh-huh. Okay, that's cool. And it's Fallen Aces. Oh, I thought that I needed to take on my own. Signature John Laugh? Signature John Laugh, are you here to help? Do you wanna play? Do you wanna... Oh, I put that in the wrong button. Oopsie! Put it in the wrong bucket. Fallen Ace. Nar. That was bad. John. Invite to party. And then we got Monica, we got John, and was it Arc or Random? Random was in a dungeon, so we're just waiting. And we do it in a different area. Arc, get out of the ultimate help, sir. I'm not watching the stream. I don't know what you want. Oh. We're gonna do the trial as soon as someone is out of dungeon. Oh, and then switch to party. Now that crushing it out here with the communications. If you have people, don't let me hold up stream. Well, we have 2 people, but we can wait. If I get this card faster than you're done, we'll just go in, but I'm okay playing a little triple triad to wait. Okay, swap and sudden death. You know, man, Godbird Manor feels pretty good card. Pretty decent card there. We'll put this corner. Frick. I don't have anything. Well, I could do this and then I can take on the top if need be. Oh, what the hell? That was tricky. Frick. I'm out of the dungeon. We speed ran. Nice. Nice. Okay, invite to party. We'll just do one more round of triple triad. One more round of triple triad won't kill us. I almost chimed in. Oh, do you want to join us too, Dory? Because it's the one where we can have a bunch of people, right? Fucking gremlin? I know what I like. I know what I'm about, and it's triple triad. Frick. It's sneaking extra rounds of triple triad. Go right here. I'm almost there. Nice. Nice. Oh, you know what? I can take both of them here. What the heck? Well, that's okay, because I can take both of these here. You are powerless against me. Give me your card. Aw, we already have that card. Ascension and 3 open. Okay. Oh, this is good placement. Who are we still waiting on? Dory is getting signed in. That's good placement. That's pretty good. Frick. 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 Oh, I don't have anything that can take either one. A drawer. Okay. You're in? Alright. Invite to party. Okay, anybody else? Any other last minute ones? Or maybe just play like one.
Frick. Yes, I'm ready. Should we do?
You acknowledge this request? What do you mean? We have enough furniture slots for it to have a nice bottom floor? If you want, you can decorate the bottom floor of the FC house beside the snake kitchen. But no, Monica's stopping her before she plays another round of. Look, I thought maybe we could sneak in one more round of trying. It's nothing. Could maybe sneak in. Is it a trial? Is it a trial? The unmaking? Is that what we're doing? The unmaking. Okay. Think about it when you play. Once you beat it, you can play more Triple Triad. I can. I was gonna end early stream today. That's not happening. Oopsie. I just can't stop streaming. Wow. Hello. That never happens. It really never does. Every time I'm like, yeah, no, today's gonna be the day. We're gonna do like a quick 3-hour stream. It takes me 2 hours to get warmed up. Oh yeah, I should eat a food.
Who dare oppose me shall quake before the sunken dark.
And then I'll do my opening. Meteor Rain. Is this gonna be a John Madden? Oh god! Oh god!
The void's power.
Not wakes. What do we think that is? Not bros. Okay. Oh, he literally points in the direction that he's gonna go in. Okay, that's easy.
Be still.
My position though, and then back over here. Oh god! Oh god! I got caught up in my positionals. Fuck that up. Sorry, healer. Sorry.
Accept your downfall.
Okay. I think we're doing okay. Oh, going over to our friends. I don't think we've done too bad so far. I think the increased dose of ADHD medication is in fact helping quite a lot.
Doth the yawning rift not
Vacuum. You wanna suck me good through my jorts? Moving off to the side. We'll finish that up, bring out the Super Saiyan mode again. Oh. The void! The void! What are you consuming? Okay. Aw, man, my Super Saiyan ran out of time. Does it matter which one that I'm attacking? Do we know? Or just as long as we're attacking one of them. Aw, man. Aw, frick! I was out of gap closers. The light. Sounds like some Heidelin propaganda to me. You can just walk forever, by the way? Oh! I like that.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
And death rendered meaningless.
Oh, okay. I can get behind that.
Light, protect us.
Oh, you switched classes again.
I will not yield my domain.
We cut it at 94. That was almost a wipe? Well, we're very lucky. Yeah, I'm guessing we stick behind our good friend's giant shield. Oh, running.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
The vacuum number is growing stronger. No, thank you. Oh, God.
The void's power is mine to wield.
No.
And thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world.
Oh, he's still got quite a bit of health left. No, I don't know why I thought we were getting close. Nice! I was well positioned for that.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
I feel like I'm kind of starting to get this. Oh, sorry, healer, I fucked it up. I was starting to get it and then I distinctively did not understand.
Perish.
No, that's what I say. I say perish. Rude. Maybe taking like catch lines.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
No, not really.
Be still.
Gaze of the void. Gaze. Oh shit! You know what? One of these days I'm not gonna get hit by that. Not anytime soon, but one of these days.
And thus did all boundaries cease to be.
I can do this again. And do this again. Roll the mitigation. Oh, that mitigation really doesn't last that long. Oh, running.
The void's power
Not
is
wakes.
mine to wield.
Vacuum. Ha! Did we do it? Kind of sounds like Pokemon music. Hi, Topi. Welcome in. Slice him, Zero. Slice him and dice him. Learn him that Dyson is the better vacuum. Dyson, please sponsor me. Thanks. It's over. Like party. Back to the moon. We got another crystal. This one's not twisty. Ah! It's one of those little guys.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
I'm glad I could be here.
I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
That is correct, but I also wanted to visit. It's been a while.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Nice. So, Saren, before you follow Zira and Gobez again, you can go back to the other moon, but no bunny is there this time. Oh. Well, if there's no bunny. LS Voidson have been emerging from fissures all over the source. Have you noticed any abnormalities in the void of late? Have you noticed any abnormalities in the void? They're kind of going everywhere, and some of them just want to go home.
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask?
They're popping up all over the place. It's kind of annoying and scary for people who can't kill them like me.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate.
Nope.
For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened.
Okay, get to explaining.
Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt.
Uh-huh. By you? Or like...
When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force.
Like the gate itself, or like somebody from the void?
Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
The void and them damn fissures. I know! You know what? The next expansion, I'm calling it. Next expansion's gonna be amazing for the Fisher class. We're gonna have the best dang fishing quests.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
Saren, did you even watch the trailer for 8.0? I did, yeah! Yeah. Ice fishing would be cool, especially since it's like Canada, upper Midwest vibes.
Razatan and Garlemald.
Ice fishing would be cool.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper.
Yeah, he's grown a lot. He also brought lunch.
Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home.
I feel like, Eulis's crush on Zero feels like having a crush on your babysitter. Those are the vibes I get. Bye, Ogreth. Have fun with Moki. Thank you for hanging around.
Should we meet? I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Well, you see, I'm built different. I'm still here, I'm just moving my character over. Oh, okay.
And this path of yours is still there.
She was fighting the 4 lords that you still need to do.
Psh, 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 psh,
psh. Pish posh. I'll do the 4 lords and then I can invite Moki, because Moki will be such an expert now. Chad, I'm trying to be brave and talk to women. It's very scary. They are very pretty.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
I love the image of Golbez just like, and then nothing happening. You're like, damn, it didn't work. So funny.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth.
Aww.
A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Oh, Zero, don't worry. I'll open up the gate and then we can all go back and forth. But Saren, you are a woman? Yeah, that's why I know we're so scary. I'm well aware of how terrifying we are. Because they're so pretty. Yeah, failure by people exist. Yeah. I have more experience. I don't know why I feel... I don't know, I have weird interpersonal relations. I feel like it's easier for me to approach, like, strangers who are male presenting, but I usually try, like, I don't know, because it kind of depends. Like, in person, it's easier to talk to women. Online, it's easier to talk to guys. And I don't know, I feel like I have weird stuff. Each person is different, yeah. Okay, you know what it is? It's because I have a hard time approaching people to be friends with, and I want to be friends with women. And a lot of the friends I currently have are just extroverted men. And very introverted women. And so it's easier for me to be friends with the extroverts who are constantly reaching out than it is for me to be friends with the introverts who are also struggling to reach out. I found it. It's extrovert, introvert. Okay. We'll give Zero the package. Something for me. Yes, I have a dumplings from your dumpling. That smell. Food, is it? I recall Yola speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the ether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. Sometimes I wonder what the void would feel like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Euless has been added to the Unending Codex. Living Way has been added to the Unending Codex. Nice. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good, we'll wait for you by the crater. I wonder what would happen if cooking was brought back here. You know, if we could find ingredients once more. I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, you'd have to be able to have plants. And like, I don't really know if you guys have that capacity. But that would be great. I think we could pull a Freddy fish and Grandma Grouper's kelp treasure it. Oh, they're literally just over here. That was not that far to walk. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had the need once my generals were in place. Egyorm herself crafted the device that I might lay low the servant of light. Ironic that we now use it to seeking to restore light to the void. Accurate depiction of me talking to my friends. Forget my idle reminiscence. Just time we made our descent. Okay. Saren, stop trying to suck off Golbas. I was just having a conversation. He's got a lot of gear on. Though it's not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbarachia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we had best prepare our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you are ready. All the new guys here will have new dialogue. There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid neither's provocation. You know what? That's fair. That's super fair, Golbuzz. You're so smart. Zero, is this your abode? Yes, it is. I imagine you remember these. The transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed to the 13th using these devices. I have a man to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. No problem. I'm really good at fetch quests, including the reverse drop-off quests. That's what makes me better than a dog. It's not much, but it's what I got. Novotari, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Serendipity. I am your coincidental goddess of luck. Welcome in. We are doing some post-Dawn Trail MSQ. If you need to raid and run for that or want to avoid spoilies, please make sure you take care of yourself, drink water, go to the bathroom, eat some food. All of that. How was your stream? Were you just chatting the whole time? How was it? I hope it was wonderful. I just finished a Realm Reborn a couple nights ago. Oh, nice. Are you enjoying it so far? I hope so. I hope you picked a class that you like. I'll stand here for a little bit so you don't get... There's not any spoilers or anything. It's just kind of atmosphere for you. Yes, it's super fun. Good. If you ever want help or anything, I'm not that great, but I'm willing to pitch in as a body if you ever need. But I'm sure there's plenty of people in chat to help out too. But I'm having so much fun playing, and now that I'm all cut up, I don't have to worry about like spoilers or anything, because I was really trying to not have spoilers. So I'm excited to play with people and have a lot of fun. So yeah, but thank you so much for the raid. Rest up, drink water. I know streaming can be quite a bit at times, so I have my water next to me as well. But yeah, we are currently doing post Dawn Trail MSQ, so it's the most recent patch that was dropped. We did is it ether transmitter? We did the dungeon and the trial. So now we're just doing kind of the post.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond. Sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends.
Noble raided me while I was working? Oh no! Sealed YouTuber, wait! Welcome in! Welcome in! Oh, thank you so much for the follow!
Argency Fund is beginning to believe.
Thank you so much for believing.
They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Oh, nice. We just got big old laser beams. This way, this way. Okay, well that's fancy looking. Okay, we got them in a triangle formation, the strongest of the shapes. Oh no, kazoo time! Oh no!
I did not expect to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. It is a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Bye, nerd. Thank you for doing the regular ruining of raid experiences. Despite my terrible hearing, I can understand. Yay!
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say.
I always feel bad when people come in and it's like not a great first impression for the raid. I always feel like a bad host. So I try my best to have a good impression on people, because sometimes it is their first time. I literally raided into somebody making certain spicy noises. Oh no. I try and do like a 5-second screening. It's not foolproof, but I try and do a 5-second screening of who it is that I'm gonna raid into, just to see if like they're on a break or there's like a tough conversation going on, things like that. That is definitely something I learned pretty quickly after after a couple times of raids going poorly. You're like, you know, I gotta figure out a way to test this before I send my community off to a random person. It was a friend of mine. Oh, well, there's no hope there.
But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try and try again?
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Malphus is... Look at that snatched waist.
Your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
Nice!
And you shall have mine.
Glad to have you on the team, buddy. Look at that. No organs whatsoever in there. Not even a single spleen. It would seem Eulis's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you sure you wish to leave? Oh no, maybe not yet. I mean, I should, but it's so pretty. Do I have flight here? Or is this one of those locations where you don't have flight at all? Okay, so this is just you don't get flight here. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Bye, Zero. It was good chatting with you. I'm gonna play some NTE. Have fun! I hope things go well.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
I was really hoping this means we could come back and visit that zone. Yeah, maybe it's something that they'll add in the next expansion as we start like restoring and connecting the shards. That could be really cool.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First.
Oh, okay.
If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
I love them passing back and forth between them.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us.
Oh, this sounds like build-up for the next expansion!
Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too. Wherever you may be.
I'm also eating mad tacos out there. You can think about that too. Oh, and the moon is white!
It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Well, I got things to do, Thancred. Places to be, realms to save. Aw, Alice. There I am! To friends to visit,
Wait.
yes.
Is that?
I like that they were all worried about me. That's very cute. Hi! I just got lost going to the bathroom. I visited Zero. Brought her some dumplings.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Oops. Yeah, I went to the 13th. I saw Zero. Gave her some dumplings. It was lovely. No biggie. I'm like really good at crossing worlds.
Shortly
even better
after you
now.
vanished, the void sent incursion abruptly ended.
Well, that's because I fixed it.
We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
You gotta broaden your horizons, Alpha. No, I can do everything. Think big.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
Oh, this lighting looks so good on Kryl.
Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
Is the key normally that color, or does it look like we used it up? It looks a little dull.
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th.
Man, I hope Y'shtola gets a new outfit. It's been so long since Y'shtola's gotten a new outfit. She still looks very swamp witch queen, which is a good look on her, don't get me wrong, but like, upgrades, people, upgrades. Saren, can you do me a favor? Oh, what's the favor? It's on cooldown? Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense.
Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken.
I love Y'shtola thinking emote. It's so cute. She had an overcoat on in Garlemald recently, didn't she? I want an overhaul. I want brand new fits. not just
Could certainly explain the
customizations.
surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
When an NPC shows up and they do a close-up of their face talking, can you take a screenshot? Yeah, let me see if I can remember what my... Okay, it's control backspace.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
What indeed? Is it this one? Ah, man, that was such a short
And
interval.
Who might you be? Not her void scent, I'd wager.
No, she's a dragon lady. I have my smaller keyboard without the print screen button.
Greetings.
This one, right there? Or do we want the more zoom? Does it zoom in more? Got a couple screenshots. Oh no!
I am Helmarut of the Asians.
Hi, Helmarut of the Asians. Bum bum bum!
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
I mean, they're attached to my side. I can't really put them away. Aw, nah, Thangrid! You got peacefully
I wish
planted. Ah, butterfly. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look. You're a crook. I'm gonna kill you.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Yeah, she's got like greenish, and apparently we aren't allowed to have greenish color for Aura yet.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. ...
Oh, angry
I
Y'shtola.
assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yeah, where's your little doll Calyx?
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, she looks so cute. Ah, there he is! God, I love the face that he has. He's taking a nap.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Yeah, you look like a dork. We gotta peer pressure you out of this by having everybody make fun of you.
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
If she wasn't on the wrong side, she would be pure wife material. Don't let sides stop you from finding wife material. You can fix her. Trust. Trust in your fixing abilities. Grr.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
Yeah, because you couldn't the first time either. That wasn't a question.
You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
That's right, buddy. I hate that shut doll, yeah.
If you wish to speak, Helmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
She's just got a cute little face. I want
As
that.
you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the ancients.
Why you gotta say it like 4 and 10? Yeah, that face exactly. Give me the ball. 4 shards of darkness, 10 shards of light. Oh, is that what it is?
Star Hydaelyn perpetuated this
3D printing
division for millennia.
She's got 3D. Put on your 3D glasses.
And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself.
As it should.
As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
Yes. Chromic aberration!
Yes. It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
Nice. Okay, so they're pretty explicit in that we're joining everything together.
To orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
What do you mean special treatment?
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
Well. Oh, nice. So we don't do anything and everybody would be back together. Of course, it's not that simple, but like, you know, that could have been nice. Oh, no. The Big Bang. And then we're now going into the big... The big smoosh. Become singularity. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
What? Why do we have this recurring theme of, like, mankind and fire? Like, we got Prometheus. We've got all the renditions of Prometheus. It's a theme in, the Dark Souls series. Now gets mentioned here. We really like fire. Shock. Oh my god, look at the shock face on everyone.
Supposing for a moment we believe you. How can you possibly know all this?
It's what I do. I know things. I like the blue-green, yeah. Like a yellow and then to a blue-green.
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial.
Oh, you see the future?
A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiac.
Yay! Oh, the flowers! Just like on Elpis.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered.
You know, even keel. You gotta appreciate that in a star.
Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
Yes.
The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course.
Are the winds starving, or it's starving the people? That wasn't very clear.
So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come.
Yeah, because we're not. It hasn't stopped so far. Girl, I cannot go back to believing that certain things have to happen for the sun to come up in the morning. I cannot be the reason that the end of the world happens because I accidentally stepped on too many cracks on the sidewalk.
But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Her teeth are very shiny. Aw. Bye, flowers. Hello, butterfly. I wish I had a magic butterfly I could call to my finger.
Man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
Sure it will, like how the 1st and 13th were completely wiped out, huh? Yeah. Anything is possible through the power of friendship. And Deus Ex Machina.
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections.
Oh my god, do we get to join new friends?
Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations.
Yeah, okay, that's a bit much. Calyx, that is a bit much.
The Winterers, we are called.
Oh, the Winterers!
And if you and
Evercold?
seek
Winter?
to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
What if we just joined together, became friends? That could be kind of cool.
Even if everything you claim is true,
Shroop?
What you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
That's true, it's true. He did go too far. And then a bit further.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand.
I love just like cold, like one note, but all they need is one note villains and characters. I love like emotionally flat characters in like delivery. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Like they might have like a dynamic character arc, but like they just have a very flat one note delivery. Love it.
Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
I didn't notice this was spoilers. I'll see you next stream, Sarah, and you rock. Love your stream. Thank you so much, Nipso. Bye-bye. Don't get spoiled. See you next time. Like, I like characters that are like a singular period, even if the period moves around a little bit. That's my analogy. Oh, what a cutie.
Should it serve to satisfy your ambition, You are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Cute little screenshots. Oh! Get reapered!
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait, is that Xenos's? Xenos! How did she get that? That belonged to my friend. It was a complicated relationship.
Wait!
What the heck? Okay, so I see the integration of Reaper. I see the integration of Reaper. I was ready to scream if Xenos suddenly showed up and was there and the one was through it. Oh man, I know this is a bad opinion, but I kind of want Xenos back now. I didn't appreciate him when we had him. You know, he's gone too soon. Underappreciated character, truly. Some lore from Endwalker Crafter Gatherer quest is very relevant right now. The serpent sleeps in the deep, slowly sheds its skin of old. Eventually, the serpent devours its own tail, renders new flesh using its own. The pain felt will cause the earth to quake, mountains to crumble, and the rivers to run dry. Thus, 7 wedges must be driven into its back. 7 wedges? I recognize the passage. It has something to do with the magics that control the life stream. At least, I would wager that's what the serpent represents. It aligns with everything my research has uncovered thus far. So it's like a Ouroboros. We got the Ouroboros imagery.
A test of your reflexes.
A friend, she says. LOL. Lamau even. Look, it was complicated. Have you never had a frenemy before? Have you never had a frenemy? It's complicated. You go back and forth. You hate them, but if anybody else is mean to them, that's not okay. If they're mean to you, you hate it, but if anybody else is mean to you, they're a bit quick to defend you. It's toxic and beautiful in the most wonderful of ways. Black and green are a beautiful color combination, and that's what me and Xenos were. The evergreen renewal of the Warrior of Light and the dark, twisted mind of Xenos. Who pulls from the void for his power? You see, it works. It works. There you are, one moment. You were standing before me, and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Yeah, I do that sometimes. He was a battle junkie yandere at best. He was funny, though. Look. 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 I'll take it. I'll take it. So speaking of Xenos, I pissed Bo off with this because that cutscene, she calls Xenos a wanderer. And if you watch the Evercold trailer, there's talk of the wanderer from the stars or whatever saving their world, and then they show the Reaper Warrior of Light. I keep joking that it's going to be Xenos turned good who will meet up with the Warrior of Light Reaper as and the Warrior of Light Reaper is a censor because it's supposed to be Xenos in the trailer. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. And if it doesn't happen, we riot. We didn't get juicy butt toggles. We didn't get a butt scaler. But we could get Xenos, and that is second best to being able to have a butt slider of our own. We can look at the juicy ass of Xenos again. And for that I will forgive Yoshi P. The ball is in Yoshi P's court. If Yoshi P would like to appease me once more, the butt slider, I understand, is still in progress. It's still a work in progress. We will continue to request it each and every update. I could take Xenos butt again. I think that would be fine. I could do that. Thanks to all the void set have been eradicated in the gates. Oh, hello. The gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? We got news the world's gonna end again. You know how we like just got over the last one and got a summer vacation? The star seeks to become whole. But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. That's because Heidelin lies. As naturally as she breathes. I have to consult the records to be certain. Heidelin didn't tell us about it. Yeah, Heidelin doesn't tell us about a lot. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void sent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, I will take the coffee. Thank you. Alvinol continues to grapple. The implication of the solstice and the Winterer schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take some time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean our fellow scions. And by we, I mean my peanuts. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Pray, return to the Rising Stones! I'm sure Tataru and the others will be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, a return is long overdue. Yes, no doubt. We could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. That's true, yes. No objections from me. To settle then, to the Rising Stones. Pray, return to the Rising Stones! Trail to the Heavens, it's the name of the expansion. To Mordona, Revenant's Tola. Wow. Okay. And then this way. The Rising Stones! I have a lot of blue quests in here. That is overwhelming. So Saren, because you were arguing about getting rid of the Vesper Bay tokens, I was hoping they wanted you to go back to the Waking Sands instead. Honestly, that would be... I hope that they have us going back to the Waking Sands at some point. Just for the lulz. Just for the hee-hee-ha-has of it all. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a bit longer. Pray, return to the Rising Stones. Pray, return to the Waking Sands. Look, what if we got Pray, return to the Waking Sands, and then Menphelia's back? Can I go cuckoo crazy bananas for a second? What if we pray return to the Rising, pray return to the Waking Sands, and then Menphelia's there, because the world is becoming whole again, and she is my world. Yeah, I've changed my hair like 6 times.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Nee. I still miss Papalimo. Bring him back too! The dead never die!
Apologies for our delay.
Hurry, Boulder! Let's go, my king! Look at you in your uniform! Leading that one brigade.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
Yeah, he's probably stuck in a mud pile somewhere. Or bargaining.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Yes, yes.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Straight out of the sky.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
Yes, yes, yes. This is true.
Will you apprise us of the details?
I bet Estinian find a way to limit memory and then down to the 9th and is there right now. Yeah, he's been trying to catch up to us and keeps keeps getting stuck in other worlds. Blah 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 blah. End of world. Other shards. Techno future. Undead. America. Cryos from another world.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The winter solstice.
The veracity of Halmarit's
Shortest night of the year.
Unclear.
Or longest night of the year. Shortest day of the year.
Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And
the
more.
Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat.
It is quite nice that she came to warn us about all of her meddlings instead of just sneaking up on us.
The problem is how to deal with it.
I mean, there's plenty of time to think about things. Unless it's a bait and switch.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life.
Yeah.
I would protect them all if I could.
Don't worry, Alice. I got you.
But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation...
Well, let's not be too hasty. All we gotta do is bring everybody from every reflection into one of them and collapse them into that one. Surely nothing bad could happen from that. We can funnel them through on my bridge of hope.
Was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Cicely Goose, thank you so much for the YouTube redirect. Welcome in, big honkin' raid. Welcome. My name is Serendipity. I am your coincidental goddess of luck. Welcome. Thank you. And Ochi, thank you so much for the jewels. Thank you. Big honkin' raid. Welcome, everybody. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. My name is Serendipity, your coincidental goddess of luck. Welcome. Thank you so much. I hope the stream was wonderful. If you have to raid and run, I totally get it. Stream can be long sometimes, so please make sure to drink water, take care of yourself, go to the bathroom, eat some food, all that good stuff. We are currently at the very end of the newest expansion for Dawn Trail. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers, I also understand if you have to dip out too. For anybody else that plays Final Fantasy, but we are at the very end of the newest patch that came out. I was wondering what the big number was. Yeah, it's the newest patch that came out was 7.5. So we are on the title quest. So this is probably the last couple minutes. But thank you so much for coming in and for the redirect. I really appreciate it. If you enjoy our company, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. But thank you all for coming over. I really appreciate it. Also, chat, make sure to share the love right back. Right back. I wish I could sing. I can't. But there's a song by one of the girls that didn't make it into Cat's Eye, but was a part of Dream Academy. She just came out with a new song called Right Back. It's very entertaining to hear, but I can't repeat it. I have no sense of melody or rhythm, and that's all it is. After these MSQs, there won't be any direct spoilers released. That's true.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar.
No, it's true.
So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
But we'll never know because she's dead. Wiped from existence. I think she knew and chose to trust in us. And I don't think she knew. I think she was swinging blind. I mean, really, I think she knew and didn't say anything.
Expected to foresee everything. And with her gone, we have only speculation.
If you want to, attribute that to trusting us, sure. I see it more as thrusting responsibility on us without a warning. Like, oh yeah, I totally trusted you could handle the broken pipe in the kitchen. Don't worry, I trusted you could handle it. So I didn't say anything as you walked in the house.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer.
We're on our own.
And now.
What's this big empty space? They didn't put anybody in. Aw, Tataru.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Tataru is such a good little manager. Because you know none of these people have taken a break.
Ample food for thought. And it would be good to catch each other up.
Mm-hmm.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key. Ethos.
Me?
In your possession.
Alright. I mean, sure. Their Charlian Studium taught a break involves Archon loaf. I believe that Tataru will make sure they are served better food than just Archon loaf.
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
I already forgot exactly what she said. What is the mystery Y'shtola's not destined to unravel? Going between shards. Oh no, you gotta visit your boyfriend. Yeah, we gotta bring everybody here. We gotta bring everybody here. So she can visit Renard. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely our quest. Just we gotta bring everybody here. Okay, well, who do we wanna talk to? Are we really considering the Boulders scions? Are the Boulder brothers really scions with us? I assumed they were kind of like interns, but not like full-fledged scions. You know, they're able to get in the club, but they don't have VIP access, you know what I'm saying? They are full scions at this point? Okay, well... They're not my friends yet. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. How come we haven't seen them in so long? They just been patrolling? Golden and I remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides on improving its relations with other people. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal after resolving issues in Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke the fire even hotter. Yeah, for sure. They have their own strengths, but they're more like local area fixers. Yeah, I guess that's why I place them in the intern category of like, you know, I don't want to say B team, but the B team, like we handle world and reality ending threats and they handle community disputes. Editor's note: the variant dungeon you recently did inside the magic book took place in ancient Corvos. Oh, is that true? In fact, you could see Ochre and Boulder and Aenor and Gridania for like ever before this. Oh, I see. 'Twas by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Ulyss and his comrades are already working towards a bright future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Yeah, no, you totally got it. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Ulyss, and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. You got it, twins. You're gonna do great. Aenor and I were training in Gridania when the Void Sent attacked the 12's Wood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the twin adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound to a common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. Cute. We'll end with Y'shtola. After Uriengir and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Yaktaral. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Loencenida before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revered the story of the storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Wallaki. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands, but for better or worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we have plenty to see of the continent. We still have plenty to see of the continent. Please don't unsubscribe. You're going back to Tural. They met with the Blue Mage tribe. Oh! Do you think we'll get more real Blue Mage content, or are they just gonna shove it under the rug in favor of Beastmaster because they can't do two things at once? We still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. That's a nice... I like all the foreshadowing. Judging by your guise, Clemsant, your studies must have been productive. Oh, just a normal human. You don't see many of those around here. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of my brotherly ministrations as I am. Aw, Einor. I knew you still required constant supervision. But yeah, it's like, oh, we know there's gonna be more in the New Worlds. We'll get there, I'm sure. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Cute. Hey, Tataru. It seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper bake. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. Nice. Chat, do you say respite or respite? I feel like I interchange the two. Oh, the moon. There are rabbits up there. You'll never believe this. There are rabbits on the moon. They walk on 2 legs. They craft things.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Yeah. Thanks.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
You know, chat, get you a person that will bring the world to the brink of ruin just to interact with you.
I detest evenings such as this.
This is fucking Calyx again.
Too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Hi, Crooked Gamer! Welcome in! Long time no see! How everything's been? I hope really well. Welcome. I've returned from raid. How was your raiding? I hope it went well. That's exactly my face.
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
Calyx, I will rip the stuffing right out of you and give it to mice and birds to use for their nests.
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan.
It's all good to see you too. I've been well and even have a new PNG model. Aha! Well, I hope everything, like there's no scuff or anything with it. I hope you enjoy it. Is it one that you're like excited for? Or I don't know. I feel like PNG models are like they're getting the art for them. I would have such a hard time picking like poses and like on top of just like the general character design, picking the poses and like switching between them and stuff. That all sounds real fun. If you do a more complex style like that, otherwise there's just the classic bouncing. It went good after a month. We got back on track. Nice. I'm glad your rating is back on track at least.
Our destination is the 4th.
I mean, thank you for the heads up, Calyx. It is indeed, and it looks sick. Frick yeah!
Locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Chat, we're not going to the Midwest. I'm really... Chat, we're not going to the Midwest. Sad. Do you think we'll get to like the expanded zone? We'll also have the 4th, and then we'll also get the Midwest. I want to go to the Midwest. I want my Midwest representation. How'd you enjoy this patch? I really like this patch. I love the story. I've loved the fights so far. Yeah. Honestly, like 9 out of 10. Just needs more Monfilia. Yeah, why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
Well, I see the bigger picture than you could ever see.
Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
This is definitely supposed to be like a little front tooth, right? Because that's how I've been reading it. But now that I see it from this angle, perhaps it's supposed to be a tiny chin. But he's got this as his chin. Yeah, it's definitely a tooth, right? Yes, it's a tooth. Okay, that's what I don't know. This angle got me questioning things. Because I think it could be like a little baby chin. And then part of this is like more of the jaw. But it's definitely like a singular tooth. Teeth first, yeah.
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition.
Me and Xenos, we're not too different.
Is that truly so?
Great ambitions. My ambition can never be satisfied. I have an ever growing thirst for brilliance.
You have seen battles beyond counting. Have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
I do like the fourth wall breaking. Just a little poking of the fourth wall. Bitch. I'm just in it for the game. Have you seen my sick new clothes?
I will share with you a truth.
I'm here for the glam.
We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs.
Okay, so this is kind of similar to the kind of behavior we were seeing with like the Asians and back in like Shadowbringers and Walker type era, whereas a group of evil people, but morally gray, just kind of banding together. What would it be? Chaotic neutral, lawful neutral, not lawful neutral maybe? They follow their own code to whichever end they want, whether it be good or bad.
Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows
or true neutral,
objectionable.
Perhaps?
Be that as it may.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Culmination of
the
our
boy!
lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals.
Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves now.
No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create.
You're not wrong. Unfortunately.
In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion,
I'll still be this cute.
Your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Well, you know what? When faced with oblivion, everything is meaningless. So we make the meaning ourselves. Calyx, come on. What's with the nihilism? Is it because I ripped your body away and now you're a little chipmunk? Is that what made you so nihilistic? Or is that what tempered your nihilism? I don't know. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? The dude is an emo alpha. No, he stuffed his mind into a metal cube. He's nothing but nihilism. Yeah, that's accurate. That is dead accurate. Woo! All right, all finished up. One thing that is being debated on Calyx and Halmarot's intentions. I'm in the camp that Calyx and Halmarot info dumped their plans and told us about the end of the world to stop them and find a solution they couldn't. A way to prevent the shards from being destroyed while stopping all life from ending. Oh, 100%, yeah. No, I think that's pretty accurate. That was, like, we're gonna keep going down this path because it's what we know. Yupper! We're gonna keep going down this path because it's the only one you could see, but we might as well see if the saviors of the worlds could maybe find a solution. But if push comes to shove and you can't find another fix, we're gonna keep doing it our way. Like a race against time. Kind of a situation. Yeah, I think that tracks pretty well. All right. Congrats on catching up. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me for this kind of long stream on Tuesday. I really appreciate it. We'll find somebody to raid into, send you guys off and forward. I wondered, do you know if Moki's gonna be streaming for a bit longer, or if she's planning on wrapping up soon? We can send everybody over to Moki. Dunno, shrug. Alright. Well, you know what? I'll send you guys over to Moki. I'll probably have to do a little bit of a raid and run, since I have to go to work early tomorrow morning. You can ask her to help you with the Four Lords. Yeah. I will see if I can connect with her and ask about that for sure. Alright, so I will start that raid, send you guys over. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. And if you want to have more serendipity action, we will be streaming on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this week. So I will see you then. Friday I might get turned into Monster Hunter. since I accidentally mixed up my own schedule. But I might play some more Final Fantasy II. It just kind of, I guess, it'll be up in the air a little bit, but Saturday will for sure be more Final Fantasy, and then on Sunday we'll be doing Tomodachi Life. So that is that. Thank you all again so very much for hanging out with me today. I really, yeah, it means a lot that people take time out of their day to hang out with me. So thank you all so very much. I'm gonna press send on the raid, shall we? And good luck out there, everyone.